What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. If you haven't already, make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. And of course, shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. As you can see, I just got my new merch. I got my nice little hoodie. Nice and warm. This is probably one of the most comfortable hoodies I've ever worn. So make sure you go to pubsportsradio.com. Check out the merch. We be pubbing. Let's go. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do. We grab some beers. We hang out in the chat. And we handicap the shit out of these races. Hiya! Let's go. You know how we do it. Like I said, we got Charlestown, Mountaineer, Penn National, and of course, it's going to be a late night, so I hope you are ready. We have Remington Park. They pop off at 8 o'clock, and we go until midnight. So strap in, load up the horse racing account, and let's get paid. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My guy, Greg McSorley, I appreciate you, my guy. Showing up to every single show. Always supporting the squad. He's a pubber. Appreciate you, my guy, Greg McSorley. Ace Wrecking Crew in the house, my guy. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Brad Summersell in the house. Toastman Philly. That's my guy right there. Make sure you guys follow him on Twitter. Toastman Philly. Always giving out winners. Patrick's in the house. Billy Moss Okie. My guy representing Oklahoma State all the time, and he's definitely a pubber. Appreciate you, my guy, Okie, OG Lowbagger. J-Dub in the house. Alex Cundiff, my guy. Trav17. The whole squad is showing up. Bruce T. Let's go. We got the whole squad in the house, and like I said, you know how we do it. We got Charlestown. We have Mountaineer, Penn National, and Remington. The guests will be here soon. We do have some special guests tonight. We know him as Barry, so he will be on Barry on Twitter, Barry Sniper Spears. He will be joining us later in the night. And also, Sarah. She is the newest member of HR Nation. Outrun the odds on Twitter, so she will be joining us too. Sarah and Barry, they will be joining us soon. And, of course, the rest of the pub squad that usually comes on will be on soon. Let's get into these races, though. I do see Charlestown race 1. We still have a little bit of time until then. Looks like Mountaineer race 1 popped off already. So we did miss Mountaineer race 1. But we do have Charlestown race 1. Frank's in the house. Steve G's in the house. Let's bring on our first guest of the night. You know him as the Hitman. He is the smoothest man on YouTube, Mr. Smooth Ed. What's going on, Ed?
Not much, Rays. How about you?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm ready to win some money tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
Appreciate you for joining us, Ed. We got Robert Land in the chat. We got Chuckytown race 1 getting ready to roll. This is a claiming 5K race 3 and up. The purse is 13.2K. Chuckytown race 1. Smooth Ed, did you have anything here?
1463.
1463. My first choice, I was looking at the 11, but the 11 was scratched. The other choice, I was looking at some prices. Well, the 4 is not really a price anymore, but I like the 4. I like the 8 and the 1. So I went 148. I like that 8 as a price. So 148 exacta box, 148 trifecta box is my first pick here of the night. Gary Long's in the house. What's up, Gary? Ace says, Smooth Ed, Who's Ed getting the love in the chat from Patrick as well. Robert Land. Stephanie says, what's up, guys? It's Stephanie Landy saying, what's up? Happy holidays. Pub Sports Radio family. Yes, Stephanie, happy holidays to you and yours, especially your other half. That's got to be rough, hanging out with Robbie Landy all the time. It's got to be rough. Mark Skillman is in the house. He says he's single to one in the pick 4. Chucky Town there loading up in the gate. So get your bets in. Robert Land's on the 163. Alex Cundiff on the 416. Also, guys, if you haven't already, please press that like button down below. Press the share button if you haven't already. Let everyone know we're just hanging out, handicapping the races. If you want to come on stream, message me on Twitter. This is an open stream. If you want to come on and handicap races, come join us. This is what we do. We hang out, handicap races, and try to win some money. So if you want to join the stream, come on. And if not, just press the share button. Let everyone know we're in the chat, hanging out. Shout out to my guy, Frank. Trav17 is on the 14610 here. Charlestown race 1. They are loading up in the gate. It's going to be a good night, Ed. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling real good tonight.
Hey, that sounds good. That's what we need.
Feeling real good tonight. Got a new fridge in the man cave. So I got the beer mugs extra frozen tonight.
Wow.
It's going to be a good night. Chucky Town race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 35 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. Share and subscribe. We just hit the 14K sub mark, so thank you to everyone. Right now, the 2 horses out front, a bomb at 60 to 1. 2841 are the top 4 horses at Chucky Town race 1. This 9 horse looks like he's flying from the back. Courageous Grace. The 9 is flying on the outside, but the 8 and the 4, the 2 horses still out front. The 2 is going backwards, but the 8 is still out front. The 4 is on the inside rail. We need this 8 to fire. That 9 is looking very scary down the center, and the 9 is going to blow by everybody and win easy. 9, 6, maybe the 5 on the outside. 9, 6, 5 it looked like. I like prices, though. I don't mind missing the first race. I like seeing prices. I'll tell you that. Topher says you should just use coffee mugs. Yes. Ed, I posted on Twitter. My wife is the only person in the house who drinks coffee or tea or anything like that. Yet we still have 460 mugs. I don't know why. It's funny. 460 coffee mugs, and she's the only person in the house that drinks coffee. My guy Guillermo is there. Tucci in the house. Shout out to my guy Guillermo. Shout out to my guy Eli. Getting swole. Robert Lance says, had Christmas lunch at work today. 1050 barbecue, awesome ribs, biscuit, bacon wrapped jalapeno torpedoes. Man, that sounds good. Robert Lane says the 6 got in there. Birdie's in the house. What's up, everyone? Let's kick some horses' ass. I agree. Shout out to my guy, Birdie. Boom, bye, in the house. So let's go. Let's get some money, cash it. Jacqueline's in the house. What's going on, Jacqueline? Let's see what we have up next. Looks like Penn National Race 4. Penn National Race 4 is our next race. This is the pick 3, start of the pick 3 here. Penn National Race 4. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is 11.8K. we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 9. Best jockey's on the 9. And the best trainer is on the 2. If we look at some changes, there's just a couple. No changes on the 1. The 2 has a new jockey. Same with the 3. No changes on the 4. The 5 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 6 and 7, no changes. The 8 horse has a new jockey. The 9 horse is off synthetic, is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. Penn National Race 4. Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
819.
819 for Smooth Ed. Penn Race 9. Is the 8 your top horse here?
Yeah.
You get a nice little price with that 8. There's a couple horses here that I had my eye on.
Yeah, I take that 5 down at the bottom. 28195. That 5. Pretty good odds on them.
Yeah. Who are your 3 again? Or who's your 4 now?
819. I'll probably throw in that 5.
Boombai, yes, Jimmy will be joining us for the Remington card. He'll be on for Remington. Topher's on the 1389. Yeah, see, that 1 horse has a lot of speed.
Yeah.
So I think that horse can get to the lead. Dropping in class, that 1 looks pretty scary. I do like your 8 at that price. I had a bad race last time out, but other than that, it's pretty solid horse. 9 races. He's been in the money 6 of them. What do you like most about the 8 here, Ed?
Well, the 8. Well, I have as decent speed. Then I have 2 ratings. There's K and H. He's very high on my ratings. I get all kind of hits on him. We have a hit called Lucky too. I like that. His pace is pretty good. I like that too. Trainer's not bad with him at 21% at this, but so is the jockey with that. His record's pretty good at this class. He's 4 for 2, and at this 36. So I think he's a pretty decent horse there.
Yeah.
And my top rating is pretty high.
Guillermo says, Rob, it's over. They flat out quit on us. And what he's talking about is the Raiders because they're trash. Boombai says, Okie, no more pie, more cowbell and pub sports. Robert Lance is talking about Rogers replacing Carr. You wish, Robert Lance. Ace says, huge pace for the 8 here. And Jared says, do you tend to lean toward or away from Vargas at Penn? To me, it's really more on the horse. I'm more interested in the horse than the jockey. Greg McSorley says Penn number 4 win play show 4 5 6 8 try box. Guerra says no need to rub it in, Razor. You stay out of this Raiders talk. Robert says Rogers won't go behind that line is what I was saying. There is Smooth Ed's bet 8195. And I'm leaning towards the same exact thing. I really like the one horse with the speed.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough race.
Like Ace in the chat said, huge pace for the 8 horse. So I like that pace with the 8. And I like that 9. I think that 9's a solid horse as well. Bad races last time out. Before that, I mean, it's all been first and seconds. The only thing is, I don't know if this class is too strong for the 9. Birdie says New York Rangers first 10 minutes minus a half plus 200. Rangers first 10 minutes minus a half plus 200. Appreciate that, Birdie. Says if you're in a gambling mood, take New York Rangers minus 1. Penn National, still got about 4 minutes. And that 9 keeps dropping. I don't like that price on the 9. That's the only thing that scares me. Who did you like the 9 over the 5, Ed?
That's what I had, the 9 over the 5, just because of my flags. Okay. But to me, he has a top trainer, top jockey. I don't know where he's going to win, but I think it should be in the money. I have 8-1 to win, or 8-1-9-5. That's the way I bet it.
Stephanie says, you guys want to take care of Bobby Landy over his Christmas break 10 days? I might not make it. Help. Penn National Race 4. Man, I gotta lock in this. I'm gonna try and get paid with the 5. And leave the 9 out. So I'm gonna go 1, 5, 8. 158 exacta, and then I'll throw the 9 in for my try. So I'm going to go 158 exacta, 1589 for my try, and I will post it up in the chat. Penn race 4, 158 exacta. Box and 1589 try. After Penn National, we will have Mountaineer Race 2. We have about 6 minutes until that race. So I will pull that race up now. Mountaineer Race 2. Mountaineer Race 2 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 4K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is 8.3K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 2 races, 50%. And then you have the 6 horse, 88 races, 18%. Best jockeys on the 6. And the top trainer is also on the 6, along with the 3 horse. Both of those trainers are hitting 14%. Mountaineer Race 2. Smooth Ed, who are you looking at there?
8, 6, 5, 10.
7 is scratched, so that makes it easy for me. Who was that again?
86510.
86510 for Smooth Ed. For me, I'm on the 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, and 8 at Mountaineer for me. 1, 5, 8 exacta box. 1, 5, 8 try. Penn National Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Penn National Race 4. Looks like we're waiting on the 8 and the 9. Billy likes the 6. That is my Penn pick. I'm on the 1, 5, 8 exacta box. 1, 5, 8, 9 try. Penn National Race 4. They are off and racing. Right now, the 1 horse is out front, along with the 8 and the 9. The 1 horse ended up going off at 2-1. The 8 horse went off at 9-5. In third is the 9 horse above the line. 1, 8, 9. In fourth, it looks like the 7 horse. 1, 8, 9, 7. And then you have the 5. Looks like the 5 is flying on the outside. 1, 8, 9, 5. The 7 has the inside rail. They come around the final turn, and the 1 is still out front. The 8 is in second on the outside. The 5 horse is flying on the outside. And we are going to be in the money with all top 4 horses. 8, 5, 1, 9.
You did a raise.
Cash it!
Yes.
Press the button. You know what that means. Let's go. Cash it. Shot time. Let's go. That's going to pay nice in there.
Yeah, you're going to get nice.
17-1.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. What is that exacta pay?
So, I don't know. That's going to pay good.
8, 5. 33-1 on the exacta. Let's go.
Can't beat that.
Let's go. Ryan Garson in the house. Let's go. Let's go. That's going to pay nice. 33-1 for the exacta. Had all 4 horses. 8, 5, 1, 9. Great call, Ed. Nice work.
You did the call. You got all of them. I didn't get all of them. I didn't have that one. I missed out on that one.
Let's go.
No, I had the one. What am I saying?
Yeah, I'll say you had the same thing as me.
Yeah.
I think you had 1, 5, 9, 1, or you had 1, 8, 9, and then 1, 8, 9, 5.
Yeah, I had them all. I was looking at the Mountaineer track. Yeah, I had them all. We did good.
Nice. That's going to pay nice. See what this trifecta pays.
You're going to get a nice buck on that.
Tri pays 120 to 1.
Wow.
120 to 1 on the try and 33 to 1 on the exacta. Press the button, it's shot time. Got the bottle in the freezer. Pop this bad boy open, and then we're going to call this Mountaineer race. My Mountaineer picks are already in the chat. There is my Mountaineer. There is our nice winner with our nice trifecta winner and exacta winner. And here is my Mountaineers pick. So before we take a shot, let's bring on our next guest because he might take one too. Let's bring him on. Our friend, Mr. Dennis. Trusty, what's going on, Dennis?
Hi, Ben.
What's up, you guys? How you doing?
Hey, we're doing great,
how's
brother.
Dennis doing?
Nice exacta and trifecta.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we will
I
be
heard
taking a
shots,
shot.
so-
I just wanted to see if you wanted to join.
Well, I guess I have to, don't I?
You pretty much have to.
Well, in our contract, there's a binding rule that says shot, and it has to be taken, right?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all you guys. Make sure you slam that like button down below and subscribe and share. Cheers to everybody. Ooh,
Oh. Woo!
extra cold tonight. Ooh, that was delicious.
I had a late start on dinner, so I got a salad. We're doing all right, though.
Watching your weight, growing out your beard, I like it.
Yeah.
Extra healthy.
Nice job. Appreciate you guys as always. USMC tailed, boom by. Maybe get the whole squad to cast it. Let's go. You put all these up in the chat, Joe. Oh, wait, we got to call Mountaineer. Mountaineer is off. Mountaineer race 2. Mountaineer race 2 right now. The 6 is out front. 6, 8, 5, 1. If we can get that 6 out of there. The 5 horse is on the outside. He's now 4 to 5. The 1 is in third. And the 8 is in third. That 6 horse is still out there. I need that 1 to fire down the inside. They're coming down the final stretch, and that 6 is still battling down the center. The 5 is on the outside. Looks like the 5 is going to pull away. The 6 is still going to hold on for second, though. 5, 6, 1, 8. 6 screwed us. Robert Lance has told Nikki he was going for the Razor beard, too. Razor is trendy. Next up, we got Chuckytown Race 2. Chuckytown Race 2. It says 0 minutes until post. But we probably have about 5 to 6 minutes. So let's look at what we got. Chuckytown Race 2. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a mating special weight 2-year-olds. The purse is $29.7K. Some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo's on the 9. Best jockey's on the 9. And the best trainer is also on the 9. Chuckytown Race 2. Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
9175.
9175 for Smooth Ed. Chuckytown Race 2. Dennis, did you see anything here?
I saw the 9, and that's about it. don't know if you can beat the 9, but I mean, hey, it is what it is, right?
Right.
It is. It is what it is. For me, my top horse here is a nice little price. And that is the 3 horse with Secret Energy. So my top horse is the 3. I was also kind of looking at that 9. I don't like that price on the 9 though. The betting the 9 hard because of the jockey trainer numbers, which is just insane. So I'm going to keep it simple this race, and I will be betting just the 3 horse across the board, win, place, and show on the 3.
What do you like about the 3, Rays? Anything in particular?
I like the late pace on the 3. It doesn't really have good speed, so I think this horse could come late. I just don't know this horse at this distance. That's why it kind of scares me. That's why I kind of just kept it simple here. I didn't like too much, so I just rolled with the 3 horse here. Do you have anything? I mean, I just don't really know much about this trainer either, who's hitting 0%.
Which horse?
The 3 horse with Secret Energy. Last time, I mean, he breaks out of the gate bad, which is not good.
Sorry, that's funny. He breaks out the gate bad, which is not good.
That's like the first bad sign.
Let me try to spin a positive tail on your horse here, Razor. Let me see. All right.
Penn National results for race 4 was 8519. 8519.
All right. Let me ask you this question: would you bet that horse at 82-1? Yes. Right?
Are you talking about the 3 horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, you would bet him at 82-1. But at 8-1, would you still want to bet him? Not really. I mean, he was 82-1 last time, ran second, ran a hell of a race, but today at 8-1, I'd just pass on him. I mean, that's just me because the value is not there, but.
Yeah, see, Dennis, I'm a degenerate.
I didn't know
I
that.
can't really pass on this race, so it's either put a little bit on the 3 or have my nuts cut off, and I don't want to have my nuts cut off, so I'm going to just bet the 3 horse and play it simple here.
I want to see you with your nuts cut off.
Let me know gelding today. Charlestown, they're loading up in the gate. And then after Truckytown, we will talk about Penn National. And I need another beer.
I like what Bobby Landy said.
What did Bobby Landy say?
Just reading the track.
Auditioning for Moonshiners. Charlestown race 2. They are loading up in the gate. And then we'll move over to Penn National. Also, big shout out to all the supporters out there for Pub Sports Radio. We did just hit 14,000 subscribers. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you. 14,000 subscribers. So shout out to everyone in the chat, everyone who has subscribed. Shout out to all the pubsters out there who bust their ass every day to give you guys a great show.
You know, I mean, that's 14,000 is a stadium full, right?
Depending on the stadium, yes.
Yeah. I mean, a medium-sized stadium. I mean, you know.
I mean, that almost fills up the University of Delaware Stadium.
I'm surprised it doesn't fill it up.
Charlestown Race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys as always. They head around the first turn here at Chuckytown, and the 5-4 Stormin' Rocket is out front at 5-1. In second on the outside, it looks like the 7. On the inside is the 3-horse who got off to a good start this race. 5-3-7. The 5-horse is out front on the outside, Stormin' Rocket at 5-1. In second on the inside, Secret Energy at 8-1. Now in second on the outside, the 7-horse, What Knocks at 7-2. 5-3-7. Those are the top 3 horses here. The 7-horse is put into second gear and is now in second. They come around the final turn. The 5 is down the center. The 3-horse has the inside, but he's not firing. Fire, 3! Stay up for second. And he does. 5-3-7. We get our money for place and show.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good call, Rays.
Thank you. But damn, I thought he was going to fire at the end.
Yeah. He should have.
I'll take it, though. Place and show on the 8-1. Let's bring on our next guest. You know him as Soccer Sucks. I know him as Gas Station Sushi. Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Gas Station. What up, Gas?
Hi, Gas.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on, guys?
Man, it's been a good night so far, Gas.
It has, yeah. I got the last couple.
That's good.
Yeah, we hit the nice little exacta and try in the last Penn race. We got to pay 33-1. The try was 121-1.
Nice. I just had the winner. I didn't have the exacta. I didn't bet the exacta.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw your picks tonight. You had a lot of single horses tonight.
On the horses?
Yeah, I saw a lot of your picks. You only had like one horse selected. Or I mean, maybe I didn't look at the updated email. How many emails did you send out?
I just sent out the one, but yeah, I guess I didn't really look at it that way. That's usually a good thing, though. You know, then you're not really playing against yourself as much.
And that's how I felt tonight, is playing just a couple spots here and there. Like this last race at Chuckytown, I didn't really like much. I just liked the 3, so I just played them win, place, and show. And you place in $6.60, and the show was $4.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing I was looking at when I sent it out this morning is I didn't have as much Remy as I normally do. I usually have a pick or 2 or 3 sometimes at Remy every race, but this card didn't seem to be as good at Remy, but a little bit better at the other tracks that are usually not so hot, like Chucky and Mountaineer and Penn. Had more picks than normal too, so yeah.
Shout out to Robert Lane with the $1 dono. Shout out to my guy, always supporting the squad. Birdie says, cash the exacta. Okie says, let's go, Gas. Trav, cash the exacta and try. And I just want to put a gas station on a solo layout real quick for Robert Land, just so he can see that big Kansas City flag behind you, because they blew out the Raiders. Blew them out. So I just want to show that real quick.
Yeah, I thought it was genius. They went out there and on the logo and had their little shenanigans before the game. You know, that's usually smart. You guys saw that, right?
Yeah. Yes, Basher, we will share all of our picks. We will talk about all of our picks. Bruce T says, great to see you back, gas station.
All right.
Real
Good.
Deal Prime is in the house. What up, Real Deal Prime? Fat Wally, showing my support. He says, if watching, press the like button. Feeling bad last couple days, just listening tonight. Good luck all. Shout out to Fat Wally. I hope you're feeling better, my guy.
So do I, Wally.
Always supporting the squad.
Yes, sir.
Frank says, love your show, guys. Let the horse gods be with you. Shout out to my guy, Frank Gomez. Okie says, why are you bringing up old shit?
Oh, shit.
Foster says, Patriots are waiting for KC. Robert Land says, thanks, Razor. That was not cool. Let's look at our next track. We got about 6 minutes until Penn National Race 5. Penn National Race 5 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race, 3 and up, purse is 31.6K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 5. Best jockey is on the 2, who is coming off of the 5. The best trainer is on the 5 as well. We do have a couple changes. No changes on the 1, 2, and 3. The 4 horse is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 5 horse was claimed for 16K last time out, so he's got a new trainer. No changes on the 6. 7 is scratched. And the 8 horse has a new jockey with Lasix on. Penn National, race 5. Who do you like here, Smooth Ed?
I had 3-2-5-4. 3-2-5-4.
3, 2, 5, 4. Me and Ed are lining up on all cylinders tonight. Dennis, who do you like here?
Out of curiosity, is the 1 horse in this race?
No. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I think it's just 1, 2, 3. I hate this race, but I think it's kind of chalky for what I got as far as morning line goes, and as far as I think these horses are the top.
Yeah, that one's got a lot of speed. Gas, who are you looking at here? Penn National Race 5.
I wasn't that crazy about the 3. I mean, certainly not 3 to 5 crazy. The horse looks like a contender, but I don't know about 3 to 5. That's a little steep. My picks were the 2, and then I gave a little shot to the 5 in here at 22 to 1.
You know, knowing now that the 3 is 3 to 5, I would much rather take the 5, honestly.
Did you guys have anything on the 4 horse? Dakota Outlaw?
I don't hate him.
He looks like the kind of one to run in the the Exacta or the Tri Super, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Look like unless there's a complete pace meltdown here, I don't see him getting there. But he's got that hot trainer combo, right? You saw that? I saw that at least there. So he'll probably run to his his form. I just don't know if it's good enough to win on the square.
What's going on, John? Dennis Trusty is eating his salad.
Really?
He's watching his figure. Donkey Bong is in the house. Says, holy hell, boys, what's going on? Looking good, Smooth Ed.
Donkey Bong. All right. Dennis has been known to drink the bong water, so
Donkey says, Razor, you taking Surly Gain or Francis Nagano? I am not sure yet.
I am pumped up for that fight, though. It looks good on paper.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
It's going to be the classic, the style makes the fight, I think, in this. I think you get a little correlated parlay. If you like Ngannou, I think you got to go under the distance. And then if you like Gane, I think you got to go distance, right? I think. I mean, that's if you're going to bet it, I think that's the way to do it. If you can get odds on that.
Guillermo says, is he wearing the vest while he's eating that tossed salad? Penn National Race 5. The 3 is at even money now, Gas. What do you think about that?
I still think that's in short. I had him kind of similar to the other horses. I mean, the 5 looks like a long shot, but you guys were hot on the. Well, I'm hot on the 2. You guys are kind of hot on the 1 horse also. I didn't see that much difference between those 3, honestly. And but now he's back down to 3 to 5. I don't know. I know if you look at profit line, he's even money on profit line. So it's indicative that he's probably going to be a shorter price. But
yeah,
it just didn't look that hot to me. It didn't look like 3 to 5. So I was going to take my shot with the 2 and the 5 here. I better get my bet in here.
That profit line, Gas, that's daily racing form, right?
No, that's Twin Spires.
Twin Spires? Okay, use their profit line.
If you go on their website, you don't even have to sign in, and you can click on just the basic, and it'll show the profit line numbers there, PL.
Yeah, the 3 is 3 to 5. I mean, the 3 horse does look good, though. I mean, he's raced 10 times at this distance, been in the money 9 of them. If you're
Shut
trying
up
to get
with your logic,
paid,
Racer.
you don't
Shut
want
up with it.
if you want to get paid, you don't want that horse to come in the money.
No, exactly.
Yeah. I think the 2 could get out there and wire him. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping.
Well, I think the 1's going to get out to the front.
Yeah, the Epo-based race numbers have the 2 horse on the front, and Twin Spires has the 1.
I'm going to go 145, 1453. I don't like that price, but man, he's dropping down big time in class. Trav says, this is the race the 3 takes off. He just called me. He said he's tired.
Kind of like every NBA player.
Right.
That was too easy.
Oh, man, that shit is the worst.
Oh, my God. I mean, Twitter just, has a feast on that, don't they? Kyrie's a poster boy.
Oh, yeah. Penn National Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. And they are off. Penn National Race 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. Share and subscribe. The 6 horse got out to the front along with the 2, 3, 8. The 6 horse went off at 99 to 1. But out front now is that 2 horse on the inside. Don't lose my money.
Don't lose my money. Sorry.
The 8 horse at 35 to 1 is flying on the outside. That horse is now in second. 3, 8, 6, 2.
Ah, fuck. The 3's gone. It's over.
They are coming around the final turn, and the 3
Yeah.
is gone. Now if we can get our 5 somewhere.
Oh!
Yeah, he got it. He got it, I think.
Hey,
Get up, 5!
you know what? You know what?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm not feeling bad because I did a 50-cent trifecta 3 on top just in case. Just in case that horse was so much better than ours. So I did hit the try.
Nice.
I mean, it's not much, but, you know, it was a saver bet.
Let's see. We'll see what it pays. Kind of hard to figure how that's going to pay out.
It ain't going to pay very good, I don't think. If I can get back $16, I'll be happy.
The exacta paid 8-1.
But
Next up,
we're going to
we gotta move
Mountaineer.
quick is Mountaineer Race 3. Mountaineer Race 3. Smooth Ed, who did you like?
237. 237.
2,
I got
3,
7.
7. Who did you like, Gas?
I like that 7. He's 15-1.
And Dennis, who do you like in Mountaineer?
Go on ahead. I'm going to take a bingo with the 2. I'm going to take 2 with a few horses here. I don't know who else, though. Go on ahead.
The 2's a rat. I like the 4. I like the 7. And I like the 3. So it is 4, 7, and 8 for me. No, I'm sorry. 4, 7, 3 for me. Are you going to?
I'm going to take a exacta 2 with the 4, 6, 7, and I'll use your 8 as well, too. I like all those horses, so.
And Harper wants to say goodnight and Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Good night, Hopper. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Tell Santa you want a pony or a thoroughbred.
What do you want from Santa Claus?
Choo-choo train.
A choo-choo train.
Choo-choo train.
Ooh.
Oh, hell.
You want a pony for Christmas? All right, we'll ask Uncle Dennis for a pony.
2000
Okay?
Choo-choo train and cheese.
Choo-choo, and she wants cheese for Christmas and cheese.
Jeez.
She's a cheesehead, a real cheesehead. That's my girl. What do you say?
That's good. Yeah.
Go back, go.
Yeah, go Pack, go. Say good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Cheese. That's what she's getting for Christmas. Cheese.
I tell you what, if she ain't yours, I don't know who is. No.
She said, I want cheese. That's my girl right
I
there.
want you.
Mountaineer Race 3, they're off and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front, Crazy Hawk. In second is the 2, and in third is the 7 on the outside. 4, 2, 7, 5, 6. The 4 is down the center. The 2 is on the inside. It looks like he's going backwards.
I'll kill you, Razor.
They're coming around the final turn. The 4 is out front. The 5 is coming on the outside. The 7 is coming on the outside as well. Here comes the 2 again on the inside. The 2 is fighting back.
Come
And
on,
the
you little
2
rat. Get your cheese.
And the 2 is going to win.
Woo!
Wow.
2, 4, 5.
He should have won that round.
Holy shit. 2, 4, 5. The 2 was going backwards and then said, all right, let me put in my second gear.
He put on that serious face and got going.
Foxy's in the house. We were just talking about Mountaineer. But now we are moving over to Chuckytown. Race 3. And then we will have the start of Remington.
All right. right.
So let's see what we have here. Chuckytown Race 3. We are also at 46 likes. So if you guys could press the like button, see if we can get to 50 real quick. And who knows, we might take a shot. Chuckytown Race 3, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K race, fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is 18.7K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 4. The best jockey is on the 4. The best trainer is on the 4 and the 8. And then also hitting the same percentage, 19%, is on the 1 horse. So 4, 8, and 1, they are all hitting 19%, and the same trainer has the 4 and the 8. We look at some changes. The 1 horse has a new jockey. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4 horse is moving up in distance, 4.5 furlongs to 6.5. The 5 horse, no changes. The 6 horse was claimed for 10K, so he's got a new jockey and a new trainer. And the 7 horse and the 8 horse both have new jockeys. Chuckytown Race 3. Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
836.
836 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, who do you like here?
All right. So what I gave out with my AEH All Elite handicapping, since I'm gonna go watch Men in Tights afterwards, I'm gonna take a 3, 4, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8. Costs $8 for his active box. And then also too, I'm gonna take Remington Park Race 1, $1 active box as well. 1, 2, 1, 3. Hold on as it loads, as my computer sucks. All right, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 6, 1, 7 at Remington. So that's what I got for the next few races, and I'll be out of here after that. Cheers.
Thanks for the warning.
Gas, who you like in Chuckytown Race 3?
I just preface this race I would not bet with Dennis's money, but my picks would be 3, 8, 4.
Chuckytown Race 3.
See, I got to be honest, too, with what I just said about Chuckytown. The 4 is not my top pick. The 4 is just the horse I thought I could make money with. You know what I'm saying?
They got a shot, though. I think the 8 doesn't really look like a 6 to 5 shot. Of course, I've been saying that too.
No. The 8 doesn't look like a 6 to 5 shot, and the I think the 3 was second favorite in that race, as far as what I could tell. Yeah, he didn't deserve to be what he was either. So,
yeah.
What did you guys think about the 6 horse? Anything?
I had him.
That'd be my 4th pick. I know Ed had him picked 3rd, I think.
Yeah.
And I have picked 3rd.
See, I'm surprised, Razor, that you didn't talk about the 7, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't.
That was my 3rd pick. I had the 4 sitting second behind the 8, but I had the 7 as my 3rd pick.
What'd you like about him, Dennis? His speed.
Just his speed. I keep the 4 horse first and second, but if I can just get a horse that runs on the lead all the way around, get past at the wire, it'd be the 7.
See, I did have the 7 was actually my 4th horse, who I was thinking about adding in the try. I got some prices here. I like the 1 and the 6. I also like that 4, and then I threw the 7 in for the try. So I went 1, 4, 6, 1, 4, 6, 7, and I bet the 6 to win.
Yeah.
The 7's by far the oldest mare in here. 7-year-old mare. I see what you're saying. Kind of shows a little speed somewhere in there because it's got speeds and there's not a ton of speed in this race. I give you that. I just everything else I hate about it. That horse though. I just don't, that little thing. I can't find anything else. I don't like the pedigree. I don't like the work. The horse looks like it's just away. But I see what you're saying. It's got a little speed.
I do like the fact that the horse runs second last time out by a nose at 7-1 in the second class. I do like that, but no.
I think the 6, that one that I think Razor was looking at.
Yeah, that's my top horse.
All right, well, I'm out of here.
See
y'all
That's
again.
speed.
The 6 will
All
probably
right,
beat the
Dennis.
7. That's what I'll say. But
Who did you say, Gas?
I think the 6 is a little quicker out of the gate than the 7. The 7's got a little speed, but I think the 6 is a little better, a little quicker than the 7.
After Chuckytown, we're going to have Remington. Remington race 1. Remington race 1 is 5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is 11K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 3. Best jockeys on the 3. And the best trainer is also on the 3. Remington Park, race 1. Who are you looking at, Smooth Ed?
315. 315.
3, 1, and 5. Remington race 1. Gas, what about you? What were you looking at, Remington?
I'm trying to stay away from the 1. I guess the 3 probably my top pick. 3 and the 6, maybe 3, 6.
Yeah. For me, I'm on the 3, 6, and 7 at Remington.
Yeah, I like that. The 1 is dropping in class.
Yeah, I like
and
the 1.
Short price. I don't know. That doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah, that was the one I liked. That was the horse I liked, but I had to cut because I can't get jiggy with the horse at even money, especially that horse.
I agree 100% with that. Yeah. Besides, I thought the 3 maybe actually better.
BGB's in the house. What's up, BGB?
No packages.
Charlestown race 3. They are loading up in the gate.
What?
Cindy's in the house. What's up, Cindy? She's on the 235 at RP. Greg McSorley's on the 128, and Robert Land is on the 356. Yes, BGB, we hit a nice race early. We hit Penn National. We hit a 33-1 exacta and a 120-1, 121-1 try. So we are in the black and trying to get blacker. Trying to get a couple commas tonight. Chuckytown race 3. They're off and racing. They hit around the first turn. It looks like the 7 is out front. Club Until Dawn at 25-1. In second is the 4 at 11-1. In third on the inside is the 1, Miss Morgantown. And in fourth is the 6 at 6-1. 7, 4, 6, 1. Here comes the 3 on the outside, now in fourth. 7, 4, 6, 3. The 3 is the favorite now at 8-5 in fourth. But out front is still the 7 and the 4. Here comes the 6 in third on the outside. The 8 is trying to come down the center in fifth. The 4 and the 6 are the top 2 horses as they come around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. Come on, 6! That 3 is going to kill me. Get out of there, 3. Stay out! And he does.
Shit. 3.
6-3. Who got third? Did anybody see?
The 4? The 4 or the 8?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. 6-3-4-8, maybe.
I think so.
Damn, that 3 killed me. One, 4, 6, 1, 4, 6, 7. 6 not bad though. 6-1. That'll pay decent on the win.
Yeah, he went up, I think, in odds.
Yeah.
They're in the gate at Remy, and they're off.
JL's in the house. What's up, JL? Remington Park Race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. Press share and subscribe. Right now, the 3-horse is out front at Remington. New Year's Love. Now on the outside, it looks like the 5 and the 6. They are coming around the final turn at Remington. The 3 is on the inside rail.
Yeah, they're 1.
The 1 is coming on the outside. 3. Ooh, the 1 is going to get up. 1-3-5, it looked like.
Damn.
1-3-5. And that 1 killed us.
I know. I thought he was dead on the rail, then he came right back around, looped around.
One, 3, 5. Damn.
Mm-hmm. That was tough.
Next up, we got Mountaineer Race 4. Mountaineer Race 4 is 6 furlongs on the dirt. Robbie's in the house. What's up, Robbie? JL, Trick Shot, MR. Ace says cash it. Nice job, Ace. Mountaineer 6 furlongs on the dirt. Allowance race 3 and up. Purse 21.2K. Some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Call me later. 2 races, 50%. After that, you have the 1 horse. 18 races, 28%. Best jockey is on the 7. Best trainer is on the 1. We do have a couple changes, not many. No changes on the 1 and the 2. The jockey change on the 3, 4, and 5. No changes on the 6. The 7 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs. And the 8 has a new jockey and a new trainer. Mountaineer Race 4. Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
1-6-2-5.
Mountaineer Race 4. You said the 1 and what else?
1-6-2-5.
1-6-2-5. Guess. What about you? What are you looking at here?
I like that 6. Call me later. 10-1 right now.
Call me later. Is that the only horse you're rolling with here?
Yeah, that was my main horse. That's where all my bets are going to be like around. If I was going to throw in a few other horses, I would probably have to throw in that one, unfortunately, which is the Big Chalk, and maybe the 8 and 3.
Are you playing the pick 5 here at all or anything?
No, I'm not playing any sequentials.
Mountaineer. Yeah, this. Oh, man, this race looked pretty chalky to me. The only thing I really saw was that one horse, Jerry's Secret.
I mean, I saw the 6, but because he's got a little speed also, and he's dropping, which is usually gets some action. I don't think he'll go off at. Well, he's already down to 7-1. I think he'll be under 5-1 after all is said and done.
Yeah. What about that 5 horse?
I didn't like him too much. That was like my least one that I liked. Jovial something.
Yeah.
I didn't see much there. Mostly because he doesn't have any speed, so you have to kind of rally up around everybody.
Alex, 1, 2, 7 are the EE picks here. Coco Bongo's in the house. This is what's shaking. I'm so hungover. I drank enough rum last night to kill a pirate.
That's a lot of rum.
Boston Nick's in the house. What up, Nick? Appreciate you for joining, my guy. So smash the like button. Chris Brady's in the house. What's going on, Chris?
Chris Brady, yeah. Bobby Landy.
Always supporting the squad. Birdie's on the 2, 7, 10 exact, the 10 to win at Penn.
We got Cindy in the chat, as always.
Yes, Cindy. Hopefully she'll be coming on stream soon.
Greg McSorley, Alex Condiff. Who else we got? Rob Greer, Birdie. Oh, Birdie. Yeah, I do have the Santa Claus beard going. It kind of itches, so it might go here pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to get through like the first month.
Yeah.
After the first month and a half, itchiness goes away. I want to see Ed grow out a beard.
Yeah, I've only had mine for about 60 years. I'm lucky it's still growing.
Rob Greer's in the house. What's going on, Rob? We got Mountaineer race 4. They're still walking around. After Mountaineer, we're going to have Penn National, Chuckytown, and then Remington Park. We do have some new guests coming on soon. We'll have Barry Spears coming on. Jimmy the Bag will be joining us later. And around 10:30 at night, we are going to have the newest HR Nation member, Sarah. She's on Twitter, Outrun the Odds. She will be joining us around 10:30 and handicapping the rest of Remington with us. Also, Dennis Trusty will be back on when he's watching his Men in Tights. JL says, hey, Gas, why don't you go to the spaceship anymore? Haven't seen you on the stream.
Mostly because I moved and I just been kind of like, it takes a lot more work than you think to kind of get everything set up in a new house, to be honest. Like for instance, tonight I got a guy coming for the TV. I'm going to have to come off the show here for about maybe 10, 15 minutes and I'll be back. Just shit like that. Just all these little odds and ends. That's mostly what it is, really.
Yeah.
I love to go over there. It's nice. I'll be back.
Did you move closer to the books?
Yeah, super close. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
Because even before you were still pretty close.
I was, and now I'm like just a little over a mile.
Oh, so your exercise is to walk and place your bets.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, I'm really close to my son's school too, which is nice. So I just walk to school in the morning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, with the dog and everything, and then we come back. Yeah. It's just I'll be back over there. Yeah, the guys when I went there like 2 weeks ago, they were like, "Hey, we haven't seen you in a while," and that was after I went to Mexico in October, for a couple weeks. And I hadn't even been back, I don't think, since around Thanksgiving. A little after Thanksgiving.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Mountaineer, we still got about a minute. Penn National, we got about 2 minutes. Penn National, race 6. Smooth Ed, who did you have there?
Penn National Race 6. 4-10-7-8.
4-10-7-8.
Yep.
Gas, what about you? What are you looking at? Penn National race 6.
Race 6, I was on the 8, which I haven't checked the odds yet. Hold on, I'll click over there. What a 10-1. JJD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that horse. Got a good mix of works, pedigree, and kind of a good price too. So let's give it a shot.
Is that the only horse you're playing?
I'm sorry you broke up there. What?
Is that the only horse you're playing?
Yeah, that's the only horse I'm on. I mean, the other horses I like were sort of shorter, like the 4-7-10. So the 8 was the price horse. The other horses that I liked are all kind of logical short prices. So 4-7-10. So
Nothing on the 6 at Penn?
no, not really.
Penn race 6.
They're going to the gate.
Penn National race 6. They are loading up in the gate. I am on the 896 exacta box and 8967 try. I like that 6 a lot. Good price too.
Yeah, he's a good price.
Mountaineer race 4. They're still walking around. That's the race you were on the 6, right? Call me later.
Yeah.
Penn National race 6. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn. And it looks like the 8 is out front. 8, 7, 6. Those are the top 3 horses. The 8 is out front. JJD at 5-1. In second is the 7 Cargo Ship at 5-1 as well. In third, Papa Tony the 6 at 18-1. 8, 7, 6. There is a horse flying on the outside in fourth, and it looks like the 10 horse. 7, 8, 6, 10. The 7 is still out front. Here comes the 10 on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch at Penn National. The 9 is flying on the outside.
Yeah. 9.
The 10 is coming down the center, battling back.
Fine.
I don't know if it's going to be enough, and it's not. 9, 10, 3, 7. Turnsey says, looks like Santa took a break right before Christmas to cap some horses tonight with the boys. Nice beard, Gas.
Thanks.
Alex Rodriguez in the house. We do have Mountaineer up next. Mountaineer race 4. Mountaineer race 4. Gas is on the 6. Smooth Ed, who did you like here?
1625.
1625. Mountaineer. Know something says, I know nothing about horse betting, but you guys make it look fun and cool. Especially Smooth Ed.
Yeah, you're cool, all right.
The king of cool.
Yeah, did he say
JL.
cool? Did he say cool or fool?
Old school.
Old school. That's better yet.
It's
Real old.
cool.
Damn near ancient old school. Every time I get up in the morning, she reads me an obituary and somebody I know died. Hell of a thing.
Mountaineer race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. Press share and subscribe. Right now, Mountaineer race 4. The 6 horse is out front. 6-2-1. The 6 Call Me Later is on the inside. Julie's Ferrari. The 5-2 second favorite is in second on the outside. The favorite, the 1 horse, is in third and flying on the outside. 6-2-1 are the top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. The 2 has poked his head out to the front, and the 6 is battling on the inside. The 6 is on the inside. The 2 is on the outside. The 4 horse is coming on the outside as well, and the 4 horse is going to win.
Did he get there? The 4 get there?
I don't know.
I believe so,
Ah,
but I
That was
could be
close.
wrong.
it ain't so. Oh,
North Ender's in the house. What's up, North Ender? Stopping by to hit the like and send some good vibes. I appreciate you.
good vibes.
OG Johnson says they don't come much smoother than Ed.
No. No, they don't.
Mm. Here they're showing the final again. I believe the 4 got up. It's definitely going to be a photo for all 3, second, third, and first. Cindy says cash it if he got there.
Yeah, unfortunately, the 4.62 now. They posted.
462. Keith B is in the house. Says, hey, Razor and everybody. Nice to check out the show. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Keith, for joining us, man. Love the support. I appreciate it. Chuckytown Race 4 is the next race of the night. So let's win some money. Chuckytown Race 4. This is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 15.4K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combos on the 7. The best jockey's on the 6. The best trainer is on the 7. We do have a couple changes, not many. The 1 horse has a new jockey and a new trainer. No changes on the 2. The 3 horse has a new jockey. The 4 horse is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. No changes on the 5, 6, 7, or 8. Chuckytown Race 4. Coco Bongo's on the 4. Robert Land's on the 7, 4, 6. Smooth Ed, who do you like at Chuckytown Race 4?
7164.
Say that one more time, please.
7164.
7164. Gas, what about you? What do you like?
I like the 4 and the 5 in that order.
The 4 and the 5. Did you have anything on the 8 horse Spunky Alley Cat?
Yeah, I mean, he was number 1 in H rating. So, Ed, did you have the 8?
No,
No? Okay.
I didn't have
I mean,
him
he
at all.
got some speed too. I don't know. He's another one in there. I probably my 3rd horse. I go 4, 5, 8. I like him too.
Know something. Furlong is the distance of the race. So furlong is in 1/8 of a mile.
Mm-hmm.
So this Charlestown race is 6.5 furlongs.
So yeah, just
Boston
a
Nick
little
says 2, 4, 5, and 8 he likes.
He's going to have speed, though. That 8's going to have speed.
Yeah, just can the 8 hold on?
That's a big question there.
I do like your 4, Gas. I have your 4 as well.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of speed, the 4, which kind of concerns me. The 5, mid-pack guy, gal. These are all fillies and mares. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody mentioned the 2. the 2's got speed in here and kind of fits in a lot of different ways also. So I guess if I had to pick more, I go 4, 5, 8, 2. Is it the 2? Ooh, yeah, the 2.
For me, I have 486. 4861.
Yeah. The 1 has the least amount of speed in the whole field, though.
Oh yeah, know something. Ask as many questions as you want, man. That's what we're here for. Like I said, we're just a bunch of guys hanging out, bunch of girls hanging out in the chat, and we're just trying to win some money. So if you got any questions, pop it up. If anyone in the chat wants to come on stream and bet the horses, message me on Twitter. We'll send you a link. We're just trying to win some money, handicap the races together, and then learn as much as we can. John Gilpatrick says, what does Smooth Ed use to handicap?
I use a program, HTR program, the same one Gas uses.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I get all my flags on here and it's all colors. It stands for different factors that you look at.
And Nick left the 6 out, he said. 2, 4, 5, and the 8 he likes. Garson says the 1 horse has one of a long layoff in the past. JL says we got to get the races faster at Chuckytown. Can't bet this late with Bovada. JL, if you need a horse racing book, message me on Twitter. I'll send you a referral code. You can join like TVG or something. It's a lot better than Bovada. Alex Hundiff wants to know what's the top win percentage. The 5 horse has a 20%. The 2 horse has 19%. The 7 horse is 18%. And the 6 has 17%. Gary Long is on the 6 and the 8. Robert Land says Dennis is the girl. Chris Brady, my guy. Always supporting the squad. Also, Chris Brady says, I'm already 220 on the Chargers. +3. +3. John Gilpatrick says HTR is a great product. Remington Race 2. 6th win place show for Greg McSorley. Truth Teller's in the house. What up, Truth Teller? Brady also says, I don't see how the Vikings-Bears game stays under 44. What were you saying, Gav?
I was saying that's one of the first people that in our chat that know what HDR is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary Long added the 468 try. Truth Teller says, I don't feel like racing, but came to hit the like button. Pub Nation. I appreciate you, Truth. My guy, always supporting the squad. Coco Bongo says, if I came on, you would see me drinking and swearing with the odd bong hoot. I'm a chubby version of Sharpie. Hey, come on, Coco. I'll send you the link. Message me on Twitter. You can come on, swear, drink, give us some information on horses. Who cares?
It sounds like Bobby Landy. When he was on.
I'll say you don't sound much different than the Bobby Landy.
Yeah, I feel like Bobby Landy.
That's his burner account. Chuckytown Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. Subscribe and share. They head around the first turn at Chuckytown. And the 8 is out front. Spunky Alley Cat at 6-1. In second is the 6 horse, Buff N, at 5-2. In Third on the outside now is the 7. Mackenzie Star. 8, 6, 5, 7. The 8 is still out front on the inside. The 6 is in second on the outside, and the 5 is in third on the inside. 8, 6, 5, 7. The 8 horse is still out front. Go home, 8.
Come
Shit,
on,
I
8.
need the 6 to stay up. The 6 is in second. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Oh, and I think the 7 might have got up for second. And the 6 did win. The 6 went off at 5-2. What? Oh, that's... Yeah, I didn't think the 6 was going to go off that favor. The 8 did go off at 6-1, though. Nice price on that 8 horse.
Yeah, it was a good call.
Thank you. 8. I think the 7 might have got up for second. Mackenzie Star. Did you see who got second, Ed?
I couldn't tell. There were so many horses coming there.
Yeah, Mackenzie Star was flying. 8 definitely won, though, at 6-1.
That was a good call on the 8.
Thank you. Eight horse got bet down big time, too.
Yeah, real big time.
Hustle Hog, the 8 won. The 8 horse won easy. They're waiting for a photo for second. Brandon Whitaker, winning jockey on the 8. They posted the winner already, but they haven't posted the results. Eight already took his photo. 8-7-6-1 is the final. 8-7-6-1. 8-7-6-1. We move over to Penn National. Penn National race 7. Penn National race 7 is a mating claiming 7.5K race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse is 11.8K. Penn National race 7. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, at Penn National, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. The best jockey is on the 8. And the best trainer is on the 6. We look at some changes. There's not many, but there are a couple. The 1 horse has a new jockey and a new trainer and is cutting back from 7.5 furlongs off the turf. The 2 horse has a new jockey. No changes on the 3. New jockey on the 4. No changes on the 5 or the 6. The 7 horse has blinkers off, and the 8 horse has a new jockey. Penn National, race 7. Who do you like here, Smooth Ed?
6837.
6837. 6 is now 3-5. JL, I passed tonight in sports. Just horses tonight. Smooth Ed is on the 6837. JL says, no, it's been rough, but this weekend is going to be huge, and I hope so as well. Says he can feel it in his palms. Mike says it's Ramzar night. Was that your TV moment, Gas?
Yeah, a guy came. We were giving away a TV, and he had this little minivan. It wasn't going to fit in that, so he's got to come back. Yeah.
So he's gonna have to come back another time, huh?
He's supposed to come back tomorrow around 9 in the morning. We'll see.
Well, up next we have Penn National. We got about 4 minutes. And since we do have 4 minutes, I'm going to take a shot. I don't know if you want to join me, Gas.
Yeah, but I got to get it. I don't have a shot. I don't have my bottle right here.
That's all right. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Maybe we'll make a drink tonight. Nice little. Maybe we'll make some. We'll make some Cinnamon Toast Crunch shots since we got some time. Why not? What you do is you take some Fireball, and you pour it in there like this. Just like this. You pour it in there. Don't stop. You just keep pouring. Okay, so we got that in there. Then what you do, you take some of this right here, and you pour that in there. Oh, it's a new bottle, so we're going to open that up. And we're going to pour this in here. Not as much because you want more Fireball. Take the little mixer. Mix that shit up. Then, grab yourself a shot glass. And since it's Christmas time, you know what shot glass we're going to use? The leg lamp. The leg lamp shot glass from Christmas Story. It doesn't get any better than that. So let's pop this thing open. Pour it over here just in case we spill it all. And now we have a lamp shot. It doesn't get any better than that. Now we'll wait for gas. And we will cheers to everybody. Penn National. We still got about another minute left. John Gilpatrick says, use one of the 100 mugs you have in the house. Yes, Coco Bongo, we were making rocket fuel. Robert St. Land says, new show. Pouring shots with Razor.
That's kind of an old show. All right.
I don't know if you saw, Gas, but my shot glass is the lamp from Christmas Story. So we will be cheersing out of that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I love every single one of you. Cheers.
Ooh. Warm in the cockles.
Ooh. Hiya! Let's go. We got Penn National, race 7. What did you have there, Gas?
I was on the chalk here, the 6.
Penn National, he's on the 6. Sister Sadie.
Say that fast 3 times.
Chris Brady says, I need some winners.
Don't we all? If you've been following me on Twitter, I swept all 3 hockey games last night. I lost my 1 basketball. But
Oh, nice.
I had that Ottawa plus 235. I saw a lot of people were on that. That's unusual. It's such a popular pick, and it was like plus 235, 230, 240, somewhere in that range. It seemed like a lot of people were on it.
Oh, okay.
And they crushed him 8-2.
Damn. I guess you didn't have anything on this 2-horse here, Gas, did you?
No. At Penn? No, I didn't. Yeah. I like the price.
Penn National, we still got about another minute or 2, but let's bring on our next guest of the night. You know him as the Sniper. I know him as Barry Spears. My guy! Barry, what's going on, Barry? Appreciate you. You're on mute, Barry.
That's a hell of an intro, man. I like it. How you doing, bro?
Good, man. Good. We about to attack these races tonight. How you been?
Good, man. I just connected. I hit the pick 3 at Charlestown.
Nice.
I singled the 5 in the second race. I didn't get it in time for the pick 4, but I'll take it.
Nice. That's a great way to start. We hit a big race early at Penn National as well. We
saw that.
Try, so we've been rolling. Right now we're at Penn National, race 7. They are off, and they're starting to come around the final turn. It looks like the 6 and the 8 are out front. The 6 is on the inside. The 8 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 6 is on the inside, battling with the 8 on the outside. The 8 is still battling, but the 6 is not giving up. The 6 is the favorite, and the 6 is going to win. 6, 8, 7 is the final.
Dang
6, 8, 7.
I have the 6 and the 8 and the 3 and the pick 5, but I would have rather see the 8.
Next up, we have Penn National Race 5. Barry, Mountaineer Race 5. Did you play anything here?
Let me see. It looked like that the 1-2 shot, the 2 looked pretty good here. But it's been weird. The racing has been weird there. The horse that kind of caught my eye a little bit was the 8 at a big number. She's not bluffing.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna try that one. Maybe do exacta with the 2 underneath, just straight up 8-2 cold.
8-2 cold for Barry. Smooth Ed, what do you like here at Mountaineer?
2-10-9.
2-10-9 for Smooth Ed. Gas, who do you like here at Mountaineer Race 5?
The 2 looks too good. Too short to bet, and looks too good to bet against, so I'll stay off the race.
Yeah, you got Kevin Patterson as the trainer, who's hitting 39%.
Guy hardly ever loses at Charlestown. Like I think he's like 50%. Seriously, like 48%.
For me at Mountaineer, I did 2-4-9. 2-4-9 exacta box, 2-4-9 try. Mountaineer race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat. We appreciate you for hanging out, handicapping the races with us. If you haven't already, slam the like button down below, share, and subscribe. Right now, the 2-horse is out front, the favorite, at even money. In second is a bomb Irish Cat, the 11-horse, at 79-1. In third on the inside, Gold Shark. And in fourth on the outside, just in front, at 9-2. 2, 10, 11, 9. That 1-horse has the inside rail wide open, and he's going to take it. He is in second, battling with the 10, but it looks like the 2-horse is gone. It is going to be a battle for second.
It's over.
It looks like the 10 is on the outside and going to get second. 2, 10, 1, 9.
Oh, one's coming back. One's coming back. Nope.
2, 10, 1, 9.
Chalk fest.
Wow. No money to be won there. Next up, we have Chuckytown. Race 5.
Start of the P4.
Yes, this is the start of the pick 4 to end. Well, the late pick 4 of Chuckytown. Chuckytown race 5 is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance optional claiming race, $15K, 3 and up. The purse is $27K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Best jockey's on the 4. And the best trainer is also on the 4. There are a couple changes, but not many. No changes on the 1, 2, or 3. The 4-horse has a new jockey. The 5-horse is going up in distance from 4.5 to 6.5 furlongs. The 6 has a new jockey. No changes on the 7. New jockey on the 8 and the 9. And the 9-horse is coming off the turf on the dirt. Chuckytown race 5. Smooth Ed, who did you like here?
4219.
4219 for Smooth Ed. Gas, who do you like here at Chuckytown race 5?
I kind of like the 1, 3, and 4 all about the same, and then the 5 a little bit as a long shot. Rumpelstiltskin. I'm gonna put together a pick 4 that I'll post it up.
Cool. And Barry, what about you? What do you like here at Chuckytown?
It's a tough race, man. I don't like the 7 for sure. That's one horse I'm not gonna use. But I'm not gonna go too deep in the too many here in this race. The horse, crazy. The horse Grumpelstiltskin like is a huge price and always is like around. And you can't leave him out. I don't know if anybody's playing exotics, but that's definitely a horse to use. The 1 seems to be right now a little on the underlay or the overlay side because that horse has some speed. But you know what? I think this is really comes down to the 4. I think I might even single the 4 here, and then try to spread out going forward. But yeah, I like the 4. Should get a you should get a good trip here. And the 9, that's the other horse that kind of caught my eye too. But I think I'm just going to use the 4.
Yeah, I like the couple horses here. I need to make some cuts. I had the 1, 9, 4, 5, and 6.
No 2, huh? I don't blame you.
I did not have Black Steel here. 2 horses to me wasn't that good at this distance compared to the other horses. But like you said, that 4-horse, that horse has raced 7 times at this distance. Has been in the money in 6 of them.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is he's got more seconds than wins. That really hurts my feelings when I like a horse that's like that, because they just tend to try not to win. They do everything they can not to win. Kind of like the 3.
Right.
3's got 10 second place finishes.
Well, I see the 4-horse with 2 wins, 1 second. Or are you talking about lifetime?
I'm talking lifetime.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
lifetime. Yeah. But his numbers are there, at least figure wise, he fits here. And the 7's taking a lot of money. I guess, he was in that state bred big race back in early October, but he didn't really run that good. And he's got to close, and it's hard to close there.
Stephanie says, Razor, every time you do your shout outs, it sounds like you're in my house. I'm in the other room. Robert Landry's watching, and I hear the scream. Chucky Town, it says 1 minute, so that means we still got about 6, maybe 7. Barry, are you looking at anything for the pick 4 here?
Yeah, I think I'm going to single the 4 and try to spread. And if that horse comes in, if he's second choice is still kind of a good thing, because they kill favorites there. But I don't think the 7's going to be favorite. I think the 2 probably is going to be favorite by the time they go off.
What about in your other numbers? What are you playing?
In the 6th race, the 1 looks really good to me. 1, 6, and 9, so I'm only going to go 3 deep there, and then we're going to try to try to fall into a couple of long shots. Like in race 7, the 4 inside horses I'm definitely using, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and probably the 7, so we can get a favorite out of there, and then I may single again in the last race. Yeah, I might.
The 5 in the 7th race.
No 5. Tossing the 5. We gotta get some prices here, or else it's not worth my time. But yeah, I might single the 4 in the last. So single the 4 in the front, 4 in the last. Try to catch a price in between.
Gas, what about you? How are you playing the pick 4?
I posted it up, but I think I kind of went wide early. I have 4 horses in the first leg. At least I thought I did. Let's see here. I had the 1, 3, 4, 5. Hope that's how that turned that out. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then I had a 1, 4, 6, and then 1, 5, 8, and then I singled in the last one, the 4. Mostly because I didn't really see. I think either you go with the 4, you go completely against the 4, and I just thought the 4 probably is worth it.
Yeah, he looks like a layup because everybody scratched. There's a bunch of horses that scratched that might have had a chance.
I think either you go with the 4, you go all. I couldn't separate it from second through last there. So yeah, we'll see though. But if I might look at that race a little deeper if I get that far, and maybe play a few other horses depending on how it goes.
Yeah, I was looking also at that 1 in the last leg.
The 1.
Blue Sky Painter.
Let's see.
I didn't even hate Geodude the 9, but that was my cut.
Yeah, the 1's okay. He hasn't shown any speed though, right? That's the problem from a pace perspective there. I could kind of see the 10 in that race a little bit. It's got a little speed.
Yeah, I think I'm going to single that 4 in the last leg as well. I like that 5 in race 7, but I also like Barry's top 1, 2, and 3 on the inside rail.
It's another no nuts derby that ate that Chucky. Geldings only.
Oh, yeah. Ryan Garson says great pedigrees in race coming up at Remington. Remington race 3 is the next race up. Remington race 3 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. Smooth Ed, who are you looking at Remington race 3?
2813.
You said 2813?
Yeah, 2813.
Gas, what are you looking at Remington?
3-8 or 8-3. That's kind of about the same. 6.5 dozen on both of those, but 3 or 8 there. They both got decent prices.
And Barry, what are you looking at Remington Park race 3? You're on mute.
I'm still alive in the pick 5. So I singled the 1, singled the 9. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 here. So I tried to dead eye the first 2 races and try to catch something. If we can catch a price here and in the next one, I might be in good shape. But
They're betting the 2 like you can't lose.
Yeah, that's what I hope he can.
Yeah.
If he wins this, it's not going to pay anything. So I opted out of that.
Now, are you more of a multi kind of guy, Barry, or what kind of?
It just depends. Usually at night, at these night tracks, I like playing the multis because if you get smaller fields typically, and you get somebody that is a little bit below the radar, it ends up paying well because they just crush favorites. So I try to be a little bit different and try to get a horse that's not so obvious and you can make a little score like that one I had. I singled a 6-1 shot and 2 consecutive 6-1 shots came in and it paid pretty decent, the pick 3.
Chuckytown race 5, they're still walking around. Remington race 3, they are off and racing right now. The 3-horse Market Book is out front at 7-1. In second on the outside, Flying Silver Wings, the 6-horse at 15-1, who is now in front. 6, 3, 8 are the top 3 horses. The 8 is flying on the outside. And so is that favorite, the 2 on the far outside. The 2 is flying on the outside. The 6 is in the center, now the inside. But the 2-horse is going to win easy. In second, it looks like the 8. And in third, the 6. 2, 8, 6 is the final. We move over to Chuckytown and they're still walking around.
It's what they do best around there.
Real Deal Prime says, we got a sniper in the house.
Real Deal Prime.
Chuckytown race 5. They're walking towards the gate.
You guys play harness at all?
I do not.
No.
But I mean, if you've got some winners, I like money.
The Pomp is running tonight. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's my spot.
Shit, yeah, post them up if you like anything. Let us know.
Yeah, it was chalk fest though. It rained earlier. Track got real tight, so it's speedy, and everybody's on the horses. They're on the right ones tonight.
Yeah, well, I mean, we definitely have like people in the chat who
I
handicap
forgot
harness racing, but
Oh,
we
that's cool.
don't do it much on stream. Dennis Trusty does it sometimes as well.
Yeah, the was it like bigger tracks like Woodbine and
Yeah,
Mobine and the Meadowlands and stuff like that.
yeah.
I dabble a little bit. I haven't played the Australian harness. I hit a good one there a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we have a couple Aussie racers, Aussie players who.
Yeah, I've been getting into that lately. It's pretty good racing. It's just I got to stay up. I usually fall asleep.
It pays though. The
Pick
price.
fours, like 20-cent pick fours, they pay pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you up it a little bit and play it twice and you get a 40-cent one, if you get one favorite out of there, they usually play okay.
Yeah. They call me JJ in the house. Sometimes he's right. What up, JJ?
James, my man, big game James.
My guy JJ in the chat.
The 9 went to the front.
JJ says he'll
Charlestown.
be off work soon and he will be joining us. Chuckytown, race 5. Looks like they're coming around the final turn. The 9 is out front. Looks like the 1 is on the outside.
Mm.
The
Coming.
9 is going to win easy.
Running away.
Was it 917?
Yeah. 914 maybe. I don't know.
But yes, the 9 horse won easy.
917, it looks like.
No objections at Remington. They call me JJ says the one and only Barry.
Big game James. Twinkle Toes. He's he bowls, man. The man's he's a beast.
He's bowled a couple 300, just a couple.
Just a few. My man's a beast. Yo, I saw you were down here at Disney a few weeks ago, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
about a month ago almost.
Yeah. You had a good time? It looked like you had a good time.
Oh yeah, we had a blast.
I'm like 45 minutes away from there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But
My parents are big Disney freaks. So I'm guessing they want to move there in the future.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I did. Actually, I moved to West Palm Beach first, and then I moved to Orlando, and then now I'm at the beach. I live in Daytona.
Oh, okay. What's the closest track you're at?
The dog track that just closed.
Oh,
But technically, I'm closer to Tampa. Tampa's a little bit closer, but it's easier for me to get to Gulfstream, even though it's a little further. It's just a straight shot down 95, so 3 hours and I'm there. I make that trip quite often.
Oh, okay.
Probably too much.
I'm guessing traffic's probably not too bad on the way home, though, right?
Usually I go really early, so I'll go head out to like Palmettos, stuff like that, and see horses work out. So I'll leave at my house at usually like 5 in the morning, get there about 8. Kind of pal around till post time.
Yeah, see, my dad's in the chat. He says, how many rooms do you got? He wants to stay so he can be close to Disney.
Anytime, my man. I'm not that far.
Next up, we got Penn National Race 8. Penn National Race 8. This is 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race, 3 and up. and the purse is 10.8K. Penn National Race 8. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 6. The best jockeys on the 6. And the best trainer is also on the 6. Shout out to my guy Matt from Delaware Park. I know he's watching the races right now, and he's rooting on Carol Sedano as the jockey on the 6, so I know he's up watching. Shout out to my guy Matt. Penn National Race 8, Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
6731.
6731. Penn National Race 8. Gas, who do you like here at Penn?
I mean, the 6 looks like a 1-9 shot, and he is a 1-9 shot. If I was going to take a shot with somebody else, I might take the 7.
And Barry, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Cold 617. Straight up try for $5. We're throwing it out there.
617 cold.
I do that a lot. I hate boxing. I can't. I don't have the stomach for it because I feel like whenever I win, I'm giving them free money. Because it only comes out one way. Who is that?
Don Naderman. Did someone wake Eddie up? Tell him Donnie's in the house.
Hey, that's my buddy Donnie. Hey,
Donnie. Donnie's in
he's
here?
a great handicapper.
Hey, what's up, Donnie?
Hi, Don. Yeah, my Donnie.
Yeah.
He may come on the show race. He's a hell of a handicapper.
Oh, yeah. He
Invites
used to teach us seminars.
Yes, he's in Oakland Park now.
Oh,
yes?
Oklahoma.
Yeah, he lives near Oakland Park now. That's where he handicaps a lot.
All right.
Yeah, Ray, he may come on the show sometime. He's quite a handicapper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Donnie, invite's always open. Let us, if you want to talk to him, Ed, let us know when he can come on. If he can come on now, you can send the link whenever you guys want to do.
I'll ask him.
Appreciate you for joining us, Don.
Donnie is a wealth of knowledge.
Penn National Race 8. They're off and racing. The one horse shot out to the front, Hold the Irish at 5-1. In second, You've Got Mail at 7-1. In third is the favorite, the 6 horse, who went off at 1-5, Paint Music for Me. In fourth, Bossy Cat, the 3 horse, 7-1-6-3 are the top 4 horses here at Penn National Race 8. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 horse is out front. The 1 horse is battling on the inside. The big favorite, the 6, is coming on the outside. 7-1-6. The 7-1. Looks like a 6-1 photo for second.
If I had to guess, I'd go 7-1-6. Right?
7-1-6 would pay a lot better.
I think so. I think that's what it came.
Yeah, 716.
Man, the 6 was flying late, but way too late. 7, You've Got Mail. Yeah, it's going to be close for second, but I do think the 6 got third. Donnie says, not tonight. Just got back in from the wife's Christmas party. But I'll load my sheets and see if there is anything he likes. Mountaineer is
Donnie
up
used
next.
to teach the database at the old seminars. Ed?
Yeah, he wrote my first program. Donnie actually come to my house one time, him and his wife, Sue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Donnie and Sue stopped by. They were going to Rhode Island. They stopped by and spent, oh, he's one hell of a capper, one hell of an expert on access, too. He wrote my program, my first program.
Right,
It was
access.
Donnie
Yeah.
that wrote it for me.
Barry, did you have anything for Mountaineer Race 6?
Playing the 11 straight up, trying to beat the favorite.
Yeah, the 11's my top horse as well. Gas, did you have anything Mountaineer Race 6?
Mountaineer is 6. Yeah, I was looking at the 7 horse a little bit.
Leading indicator.
Yeah, leading indicator.
And Smooth Ed, what about you, Mountaineer Race 6?
110, 11, 3.
110, 11, 3.
We 57 to 1 and 7.
That 2's got a nice price, too. 50 to 1.
I mean, outside of the 1 and the 10, it's bombs.
270 to 1. Mountaineer Race 6, they're off and racing. Right now, the 9 horse is out front. There's a horse flying on the outside, which is the 10. 10, 9, 6. There are 2 more horses flying on the outside. That looks like the 11. Come on, 11. Fly around them. Let's get paid easy. The 10 is still out front. The 11 is second on the outside. The 9 is in third. 10, 11, 9. Come on with this 11 on the outside. They're coming around the final turn. The 10 is still down the center. The 11 is on the outside. Come on, 11. Get up. Go. Go. Get up. And he does.
Yeah.
Let's go. Cash it.
Let's go.
11, 10. Press the button. Cash it. You know what we have to do now. Shot time. Let's go. There we go. A nice price on the 11 as well.
Yeah.
Whew, 5.
And I'm pretty sure Smooth Ed had all 4 of them. Did.
I'm busy writing
I think it was 11-10. I think it was 11-10-1-3.
Yeah.
Cold, man.
Well, yeah. I was writing Donnie a damn note here. I wasn't paying attention. I can't do 2 things at one time. I never could.
Let's go.
And I started to pick 3 with that one.
Nice.
He was 5 to 1. I'll take that.
Guess I'm going to have to pour me a little shot.
Yeah, it was 11-10-3-1.
Let's go. You ready, Gas?
Mm-hmm.
Gas already started without me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Barry, Ed, and Gas. I appreciate you guys as always. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Woo! Put hair on your chest. In other places.
Woo! Hiya!
Good name on that horse, too. Spice it up.
Oh, yeah. Spice it
Spice
up.
it up.
5 to 1. $12.60 winner. Nice. Let's see what we have next. Up next is Remington Park, race 4. Remington Park race 4 is next. This is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. So this is going to be a quick one. Claiming 7.5K.
That's what she said.
Fillies and mares 3 and up. In the purse,
I've heard that before.
13.475. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 4 races at 25%. And then you have the 11 horse. 91 races, 21%. The best jockey is on the 11. And the best trainer is also on the 11. There are a couple changes. No changes on the 1. New jockey on the 2. No changes on the 3 and the 4. The 5 horse has blinkers on with a new jockey. The 6 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs to 5.5 with a new jockey. The 7 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 8 is cutting back from 8 furlongs with a new jockey. The 9 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. No changes on the 10 or 11. Remington Park race 4. Smooth Ed, who do you like here?
4-11-1-5. 4-11-1-5.
4-11-1-5 for Smooth Ed. Gas, who do you like here? Remington race 4.
I really like the 3, especially at that price. That's crazy. And then I like the 11-4-5.
You said 11-4-5?
I like the 3, number 1, the top. And then underneath, I put the 11-4-5.
And Barry, what about you? Remington Park race 4.
I like the 4 here. My thought is I'm going to play 4-9 tries, key 4-9 straight, and then use the 5 and the 1. Actually, I'll go 4 deep in the third spot with the 1, 3, 5, and 7. So I'll play $5 tries, 4 with 9 with 1, 3, 5, and 7.
I like your 3, Gas.
Yeah.
I think the horse is going to come down in odds, though.
Yeah,
I think people are they're gonna catch on, especially before post time.
I think
gonna-
so too.
Yeah, that's what's kind of staying there. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, hopefully maybe go off over 10-1.
That'd be nice.
And what do you like about the 3, Gas?
Well, he's the top pick on HTR. He's got speed. He's 3rd in pace. He's number 1 in class. Number 1 in form cycle. Pedigree's 4th. Work rating's 3rd. The two negatives on him are the trainer and the jockey, but the horse looks good. I've won a lot of money on good horses with bad connections a lot. So, but yeah, I mean, the horse got speed to be right there, and then he looks like he's got enough to finish it out.
What about Amos Stephanie? Did you guys have anything on the 7 horse?
Yeah, he didn't look too bad, except just lacks speed. I mean,
Yeah, he's
so far
if he's
back.
he's gonna come from way back, and that's why I use him in 3rd just in case. At a
Yeah.
nice price, he could pick up the pieces.
I agree, Barry. He looks like an underling, right?
Yeah,
He's got that look.
Yeah, because I like the 4, 7, 11. My 2 cuts were the 1 and the 3. But that 3 at 20-1, I almost have to add him back in.
He's got a lot of stuff, a lot of positives for him.
The other horse I was looking at was the 1 horse, Smoking Guitar. He raced 3 times at this distance. He's got 2nd both times. Which kind of scares me because I think this class might be too strong for him, which is why I cut the 1.
Yeah. I 100% agree with you, Andrew. Blinkers are not my thing, but here's the thing on blinkers. When they use the quarter cup ones versus the half cup, it's a big difference, and there's no designation for that in any of the past performances I know of. The quarter cups really don't make too much of a difference, but the half cups are really disorientate the horse quite a bit.
Colin's in the house. What's up, Colin? Alex Cundiff says, what horse's top win percentage here? Remington. According to Equinedge, the highest win percentage is on the 1, 34%. The 9 horse is 20%. Cindy is on the 1-3 over the 2-4-5-9-11 over the 13.
I think you have to have the 3 in your action. I mean, I think that's. I'm not saying like he's guaranteed or anything. I just think that it's definitely the value in here.
And that was 1-3 over 2-4-5-9-11 over the 1-3. I don't know why I said 13.
I'm gonna run and grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Ryan Garson says 5's the top sore. Oki's on the 1-3-4. Gary Long's on the 3-4. Remington Park race 4. Still got about 2 minutes. This race is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Right now, the 4 is the favorite at 2-1. They call her Pinky. Donnie says, grab me a beer while you're at it, Gas. Big O says, get the 5 in your action. The 5 horse heating up. Gary Long is also on the 1-3-4. And the 1 is a late scratch at Remington.
That kind of helps me out a little bit.
Smoking Guitar, scratched. Boom bye says, what do you have, Remington race 4? I am on the 4-7-11 exacta box, and I threw in the 3 for the try. Remington race 4. 4-7-11 exacta box. And 4-7-11 3 try. Noli knows in the house. What up, Noli? Making unders great again, my guy.
Mugga. He knows what that is. Making unders great again.
Making unders great again. Cindy's boxing the 3-5-7-11. Remington Park. Still got about another minute or two. And then we'll have Charlestown race 6.
Ed, I want to show you something. Take a look here if you want. You guys can.
I'm looking, Gas.
I think Gas is broken up a little bit. I'm going to bring him out and bring him back in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still frozen, so he'll be back. Remington Park race 4. They are loading up in the gate.
There's too damn much white.
Remington Park race 4. They are loaded up. And they're off at Remington Park race 4. Shout out to the 60 plus people still in the chat rocking with us. If you haven't already, slam that like button. Subscribe and share. Right now, they are 3 wide, 3, 4, and 5. Those are the top horses here at Remington. 4, 3, 5, 8. The 4 is down the center. The 5 is on the outside. The 3 is on the inside. The 8 is in 4th. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is on the inside. The 5 is on the outside. The 3 is poking out to the front. Here comes the 9 flying late on the outside. And the 9 is going to blow by everyone.
Ooh.
9, 3, 5. 9, 3, 5. And that 9 came from the
I
back.
sure as hell didn't have him.
The 9 went off as the 8 to 5 favorite. And that nice call on that 3 though. Going off at 12 to 1, got second. Next up, we have Charlestown. Charlestown race 6. Chuckytown race 6 is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race, 3 and up. The purse is $30.8K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Best jockey's on the 4. Best trainer also on the 4. We do have a couple changes. The 1 horse is blinkers on with the new jockey. No changes on the 2 and the 3. The 4 horse has blinkers on. New jockey on the 5 and the 6. No changes on the 7, 8, or 9. Chuckytown race 6. Smooth Ed, who do you like here?
6, 4, 1, 2.
You said 6, 4, 1, 2?
Yep.
6, 4, 1, 2. For Smooth Ed. Barry, Chuckytown race 6. Who are you looking at?
6, 2, 9 cold. That's what we're going with. 6, 2, 9 straight.
6, 2, 9. Straight. Ice cold. Chuckytown race 6. I definitely like that 2 at that price. 2's got a good price. 6 is a good horse, but not at a good price. I also like your 9. The horse I was kind of looking at for a price here was the 3. Charlestown race 6. Charlestown race 6. I am going 2, 4, 9, 6. 2, 4, 9. Exact the box. 2, 4, 9, 6. Try. Chuckytown race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Cindy's on the 4 over the 2, 6, 8, 9. Gerardo's on the 1, 4, 6. Gary Long's on the 4, 6. Colin is on the 9. Smooth Ed is on the 6, 4, 1, 2. Chuckytown race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Chuckytown race 6. They are off and racing. They crossed the finish line for the first time, and it looks like the 6 is out front. 6, 7, 2. 6, 7, 2. Those are the top 3 horses at Chuckytown race 6. The 6 is on the inside, Dylan Dixie. The 7 is on the outside, like Siegel. In third is the 2, Cowboy at Heart. The 2 horses now in second. 7, 2, 6. The 6 is dropping backwards. Very fast. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the outside. The 7 is on the inside. The outside, it looks like the 1 and the 3. And the 1 is going to win easy. 1, 2, 7, 3. 1, 2, 7, 3. Guess, what were you trying to show us before you got disconnected?
My target. I qualified yesterday for my concealed weapons license, and I had to go to the range. I was going to show Ed because I know Ed loves.
Oh yeah.
But here, I'll show it. Can you see that?
Yeah. Wow.
So I'm all qualified.
So you got to be like Ed. Ed uses a laser. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, you can close your eyes.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping to get from Santa this year.
Yeah, if you get a razor, make sure you get one off the handle. In other words, what I mean by that is when you draw it, first you grab the gun, the laser goes off. It's in a grip. It's a button in a grip. So when you grab it, the laser's on. Some of them you got to turn on. That's odd how you're going to turn it on. You need it.
Hold
And
on,
the
sir.
other-
Before you
if
rob
have
me,
one-
let me turn my laser on.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I turn my laser on, and get a green one. A green dot's your best dot. And just when you handle the grip, as you grab it, it's ready to go.
Up next, we have Mountaineer. Mountaineer race 7. Smooth Ed, did you have anything for Mountaineer race 7?
Yes, I had 8, 11, 9. And I was looking at the 1 and 7, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. But 8, 11, 9 was my main picks.
Gas, what about you? What do you like here?
I mean, the 8 is another one. The odds are so low I can't bet them, but I don't know if I play against them either. So I'll probably stay off this race.
They took down that 3 at Remington.
Did they really?
Yeah,
Didn't look like his fault.
they put him behind the 4.
Fuckers.
Now I'm glad.
I
Oh
I
man,
had to skip otherwise.
Nine 543.
Yeah, if you get the license here in Nevada, you get like 35 other states also.
Wow.
Hmm.
What kind of guns you get, Gas? Did
I
you
mean,
get
I've
a
always
gun?
had a shotgun. I've always had a Browning Light 12, which I just hunt birds with, quail, and whatever, pheasant if I can find pheasant. But I've always had like a Glock 9,
Yeah.
but yeah, I've never had a laser on it.
Glock's a very good gun. I don't have any Glocks because Glock's a hard gun to rack. And I get bad thumb scores with old age. Now you're still young yet, so you can
Yeah.
rack a Glock. Whereas SIG's easier to rack than a Glock. That's why I have all SIGs. I'm going to buy a Glock when I get time just to have a Glock, that's all.
Right.
They're a good gun.
Anything with the instructor is like really crazy about anything Smith and Wesson.
I don't
For-
have any, I don't know much about Smith & Wesson. And they're a
I
good
mean-
gun, they're a good name.
Yeah, I mean they're not the most expensive, and they're they're highly reliable.
Also watch what shells you get too. That's another key.
I don't want this.
Okay.
I can't put this.
Mountaineer Race 7 is off and racing. Right now, the 8 is out front. 8, 11, 9. Mountaineer Race 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 8 is out front. The 9 is coming down the inside. The 11's trying to come down the inside as well. The 9 is coming late, but no one is going to catch the 8. 8, 9, 11. 8, 9, 11 is the Mountaineer chalk, chalk, chalk. Eight, 9, 11.
7, not long enough.
Yeah, that 7 needed a little bit more. That 7 was coming. Penn National went off already as well. That was 9826. 9826 at Penn.
How the order come in at Chucky? I didn't see that one. Sorry. The last one at Chuck.
Chucky Town race 6.
Yeah.
1273.
127. Okay.
Next up, looks like Chucky Town race 7. Chucky Town race 7. We got about 14 minutes. Then we also have Remington Park race 5 in 17 minutes. And then Mountaineer race 8 in 21 minutes.
If anybody tailed my picks today, we're doing okay. We got Dallas plus like the small spot 1.5, and they're up 80-76 right now with 8 minutes to go in the game. And then we had the Blackhawks. Depending on where you got it, I got it at plus 125 here locally stations. We're up 3-2 going into the third period. And then I think we have the Kraken. I know we got the Kraken later. Plus price, plus $1.30. And let me see what else I got here. And I had another basketball pick. I just got to look it up. Sorry.
It's all good.
What's good here? I made my picks earlier today than I normally do, so I don't even kind of like got caught up in the horses and kind of forgot what I was doing. I got the Mavs and Pelicans and T-Bulls in the NBA tonight. So I don't even have scores for the other ones yet. Sorry. That's what I posted up earlier today on my Twitter. You didn't have anything today, Raise?
Nah, I passed today. Of course, the only play I liked was a winner,
Yeah.
but I passed.
NBA's been weird. I mean, even weirder than normal this year.
Everybody's got COVID.
Yeah, it sucks with all those late scratches. They'll wait 5 minutes before the game. Like, I don't feel like playing tonight. Let me sit tonight.
Killing
Yeah.
my fantasy basketball team, man.
I think you're talking about Embiid, right? That bullshit he pulled.
Yeah. 5 minutes before tip off.
I mean, if they're gonna do, like a rest day or whatever they call it, that should be announced early, like the day before.
Yeah, they do it like literally like 2 minutes before tip off.
Makes no sense.
Barry, you bet on sports at all?
A little bit. I mean, they kind of took the wind out of my sails here when they cut off the app that we had. We had one app that we could use, and they cut that off. It was only up and running for a month, so it's got to go back to the courts.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it was cool. Yeah, in Florida. Yeah, we had sports betting for a month. Started on November 1st and then ended on, I think it was December 2nd or 3rd, something like that.
Oh wow.
I noticed when I was in Mexico in October, the American channels they had for like the networks were all from Miami, and I noticed every commercial was about sports betting. Like,
Yeah, because it was big. You couldn't even get to deposit on there sometimes because it was so much traffic. They stopped taking deposits on weekends. You had to get them in during the week.
right. So
So
what
much
was-
traffic.
Well, before you guys keep going, let's bring in our next guest because he'll probably want to get in on the talking too. Sometimes he's right, sometimes he's wrong, sometimes he bowls a 300, and most of the times he always does. Let's bring on our next guest of the night, Mr. JJ. What up, JJ?
What's up, my brother?
Hi, JJ.
Big game
What's going
James.
on, man? My
JJ.
man Barry, Smooth Ed, my man Gas. What's going on, Razor Blade? How y'all doing?
Representing the Pacific time zone here.
Right. I can dig it, man. I can dig it. Just got home from work myself, man. So,
Nice, man. Appreciate you for joining us. How you been doing today, my guy?
been good. Tired, but I'm good. I'm good, man. I put up 2 garage doors today. So, physically, I'm a little beat, but I feel good though. Pockets feel good too, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's all that counts.
Right?
Well,
Yeah.
I hope you emptied them out, put some money in the safe because we about to fill them bad boys right back up.
That's
We
what I'm
got
talking
Chucky Town Race 7 coming
sir.
up. This is
Okay.
6.5 furlong race on the dirt. This is an allowance optional claiming 20K, 3 and up, purse 35.2K. This is one of the biggest races ever at Chucky Town.
Yeah.
35.2K.
Ain't that the truth? Damn.
We got some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. Best jockeys on the 8. And the best trainer is also on the 8. He also has the 3 horse here. Out of scent. We look at some changes. There aren't many, but there are a couple. No changes on the 1 and the 2. New jockey on the 3. The 4 horse is cutting back from 9 furlongs. No changes on the 5. The 6 and the 7 have a new jockey. No changes on the 8, and the 9 is scratched. Cindy is on the 7 over the 2, 4, 5, 6 here at Truckee Town.
Okay.
Truckee
Okay.
Town, race 7. Smooth Ed, who do you like here?
5813. 5813.
5813 for Smooth Ed. JJ, Charlestown, race 7. Let them know what you got. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right. All right. Pulling up these notes real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. So I got a couple here. I really like the 4.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
I like the 4. I think the 4, that last race it had on August 6th. I'm reading my notes here. That was a pretty strong race, allowance claiming race. Same distance, pretty much handled the field well. I think this is going to be a similar type of race. There wasn't many closers in that race, though. And my second choice, I don't really do multis, man. I'm more of like a win bet type of guy. My second pick would probably be the 5. I think the 5 is also a player here, hugely. A lot of allowance experience here. But I'm going to try to beat this 5 with the 4. But that would be my top pick is the 4. My second pick would be the 5 if someone wanted to do like an exacta or trifecta or something like that, you know.
All right. That's what's
Who
up.
you liking, Barry? Who you like?
I'm with you on the 4. I have in the pick 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. But I like the 4 here. Ideally, I'd like to see the 2 or the 3 win, but
No
the horse
doubt.
I do like the most is the 4. So I'm with you. I'm riding with you.
Man, right there with you, brother. Now I was just talking to Chris earlier. I be talking to that brother all the time, man. Out there in Atlanta.
That's
That's
my
my guy.
man's.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I already know. I already know. Yeah. Smooth Ed. I mean, not Smooth Ed. Oh, what happened to my man Gas? He shook the spot, huh? Get out of here. Who you got this race, Razor Blade? I'm on the 4. Barry's on the 4, but he's got a few in this leg of the pick 4 though. But who you got this race? Or what you doing?
Race 7. I was looking at the 5 here.
Mhm.
I did see your 4. I was on the 5 and the 4, and I was looking at some prices for third.
About
I
7.
was looking at the 6 and the 7.
Mm-hmm. 7 looks crazy.
The
Now,
7, Allen can do it. Morning line 6-1, now 12-1.
you know what? On that 6, if they didn't bring that 6 to 1,400 meters, the last 2 efforts, and an allowance race of the same, purse, if they would have just waited and it would have just been this race right here, I probably would have threw that 6 in there too, underneath or something. But I think this was too short. Actually, to dive a little deeper, I don't even think they really know what this horse likes. I don't think they have. I don't think they've just decided what distance this horse really likes. I mean, I do see some earlier runs, earlier this year over 1,400 meters, and none of them were really great. I mean, there was one that was decent on the 29th of July, but it got beat by a good horse, man. That horse, No Change, that was a good horse. And I don't know if Night Train Wayne went on to win anything either. The runner-up. Let me pull up. Let me get my PP out really quick because I'm just reading my notes, man. Hold
Yeah,
on a
because
second.
we got some notes from Donnie. Says Chucky Town race 7. Got to go with the 5. Cutting back, top pedigree. Should sit just off the mad
Yeah.
scramble up front. Concern hasn't won in a year. I knew I
Yeah,
like this guy, Donnie. Thinks the same as me. I like the 5. He likes the 5.
I
love the
mentioned
5.
the 5. Yeah, I mentioned the 5 as a second pick, as my second pick. Yeah, the 5's tough. 5 is definitely tough. I think the 4 is going to have a better trip though than the 5 today. Based on past performances, I think the 4 is going to romp over this distance here.
And the reason I was looking at that 6 is because of the price. I mean, it's now 58 to 1.
Yeah,
This horse has ran in a $300,000 race.
yeah, it
Uh,
has. Yeah,
the horse has raced 3 times at this distance, been in the money all 3 times, won 2 of them. He's raced 16 times and he's been in the money in 9 of them.
I can't knock that. And those races that it won too, one was a maiden special weight and the other one was on a sloppy track too over the distance. I mean, I see it. I see it. I don't know if it's gonna like a fast track though.
Right.
I think a few of these might be a little too quick with the horseshoes, but I think we're gonna get a better price on this 4 though over the 5. They're close though. I might play an exacta here, but
Okay.
I'm not a big
Out of the
multi
box.
dude.
You're coming out of the box.
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
Oh, you must not have been hanging out with JJ lately. We've been getting into bed exacta boxes, trifectas, all that.
Yeah, man.
Well, maybe not the tries, but we got him betting exactas.
They got me doing exactas, man. I'm not a big box guy. For whatever reason, I just never boxed anything. Maybe it's a pride thing. I don't know, but
Yeah, I don't box either.
yeah, I like to pick them. So.
I box, but I box for different amounts. Like I might go 10 one way and 5 the other, type of thing.
Yeah.
I rarely box the same amount.
Man, I've lost some pretty sick races not boxing, but it is kind of rough when you have 2 runners that you like, and you put 25 on the 7-1 horse, and the second horse you like is double the odds, and that horse comes on top. I mean, and your horse comes second. Yeah, those are rough days. Those are rough days. Those are rough days, but it's part of the sport, man. What are you gonna do? I got a Remington pick too, man, and I also have a hold on for my Aussie guys. It's gonna be too late. Oh no, it isn't. I'm sorry. I got a pick also for hold on, let me go on my notes, guys. I be on this Australia stuff heavy. Corora, race 2. Let me hold on. Let me throw
Koala?
this price for. Yeah. Like koala bear.
I'll take it number 4 koala.
Sound like I was slurring a bit, probably. Shit, koala. Got so many notes
The
here,
cute little
guys.
koala.
Connor Mack in the house. What up, Connor?
Right. So the horse that I like here, there's a couple that are going to be at a pretty decent price, but I'm going to go with hopefully the price is still 15 to 1, and it looks like it is still 15 to 1. Okay, cool. So Corora or Corora, however they pronounce that, for all my Aussie people out there, race 2. I like the 10. And if you really want to get jiggy with it, I also like the 6, Phil. I know it's Phil's second start, but Phil's got a pretty awesome closing speed. This race isn't super strong. You do have some front speed, definitely. Like as far as the like your pace setters and your barrier speed is going to definitely come from the 7 and the 4. They're going to definitely go out to the front this race. But I think the closing speed of the 6 at 20-1 is super dangerous. And my top pick here, the 10, Timster. I think Timster has a huge shot. So there you go. There's my pick, race 2. Timster is kind of going up and down from 11-1 to 10-1. I think that's that's going to be the boom here, and a bigger price even on the 6, Phil. Okay, now let me go to my Remington notes now, because Remington's about to go off. I took at Remington race 5. I took the 11 horse. It's Inevitable at Remington.
Gas, what are you looking at Remington?
Didn't have really too much at Remington until later, but in this 5th race, I guess I'd probably go with the. I mean, the 3 is probably Icy Cape, and the 5. Go 3-5, and then maybe 8-11 after that. I wasn't really crazy about the favorite.
I agree. Silver Legacy. I just don't think this horse will get the mile. Just don't see it. It barely got 1,400 meters, and it didn't do well there. So I just don't see it wanting the mile at all today. But I guess if it does, then we'll find out. But
Barry, you got anything for Remington race 5?
Kind of like the 1. Throwing one downfield a little bit.
Smoky Reflection. Oh yeah, he's already in a maiden special weight. I missed that one. Maiden special weight just over a mile. Oh yeah, it's run over the mile a few times.
Don says Remington Park race 5, the 9 has the early speed advantage.
Yeah, indeed. I see that. See the 9 wants the front.
Trainer is 50% first time at a distance on the 9, Donnie says.
Yeah.
I just think it's too short of a price to take. That's my thing on it.
Yeah, you'd have to put something chunky on that guy.
Remington Park race 5, they're off and racing. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 6 is out front. 6, 9, 5, 10. The 6 is out front. A Heart of a Lion at 19-1. In second is the 9, the favorite at 3-5.
Come on, 11.
Silver Legacy.
Beautiful trip outside. Beautiful.
They're 3 wide in third. It looks like the 5, 10, and 11.
Oh, yeah. You got some pony. Come on, 11. It's
6,
inevitable, baby.
9, 11, 5.
9 is 3-5.
Come on, 11.
The 6 is still out front. The
Show 'em
9 is
that
now
closing
in second.
Show 'em that
The
closing
11
speed.
is in third. The 3 is in fourth.
Come on,
9, 6, 11, 3.
Come on, 11. Whoop him. There you go. Come on, 11. Show
They
that
are
closing
coming
speed.
around the final turn. The 9 horse is the favorite. The 9 horse is 3-5. And the 9 horse
Oh, get him straight. Oh,
is going
get the 11 straight. Oh, he couldn't
win.
get him straight. He couldn't get him straight in the stretch. Oh,
9,
tough.
11, 3.
That's tough. He couldn't get him straight. Wow.
9, 11, 3
Well, so much for that one, right?
is the final at Remington.
That horse had so much going into that last turn. I think the jockey got nervous. He was like, "Oh shit!" He was like, "Shit, go straight, go straight." Yeah.
Jockey's on nerves.
Like, man, you just gave up your 5% or whatever they get. You know, you just gave that up.
10%. Yeah.
Some, as my boy Chris would say, smooth operator. I bet you he get like 30% or something crazy, 25% or some astronomical levy there. I'm
Depends.
sure.
Depends
Yeah,
on the race. You don't try all the time.
man,
Chris,
man. Why is that? Isn't that a
Chris
trip?
Pink.
Christopher, on Twitter, his name is Beat the Favorite, but now I think he's what did he change his name to?
Born to handicap or something.
Born to
I think.
Handicap. Yeah, Born to Handicap. He loves Joe Rosario, man. That
Okay.
dude is Joe Rosario.
He's a Pink IG. He's Chris too, right?
Yeah, he's from Jamaica. You might have seen. I'm pretty sure you've seen him. You may have seen him out there on Twitter. He's a daily poster like myself. Oh my goodness. You know what though? You know what I'm thinking about? All of these horses that come from Kitten's Joy, none of them are as good though. I don't know where that thought came from, but lately I've been seeing maybe because you're on the show, Barry. But Kitten's Joy, man, that's a lovely horse. That's a
Bobby's
lovely
Kitten.
horse. Bobby's Kitten. Was that your favorite? Was it Bobby's
Yeah,
Kitten?
that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah. You the man for that. I like Wise Dan. That was kind of one of my horses back then.
I got a picture of him too.
Man, was that you or was that
That's Kid.
Leon that was that you or Leon that hit that pick 5 at Breeders' Cup for 32K?
That was
with
me.
the single with the
It was a
Wise
pick
Dan
4. Yeah,
single.
no, it was Bobby's Kitten single. That's why.
Bobby's Kitten
On my
single.
yeah, that's why
Yeah.
on my Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Yeah, it was insane. That is my guy. Oh, Chucky Town, Danny Gates. Come on, 4.
Yeah, Chucky Town race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on nobody. They're just all in the gate sitting there. The 3's acting up, saying, let me get the hell out.
3's having some issues. Come on, William and Mary.
Ooh, they're all off, but the 8 got a little bad start. They head across the finish line for the first time. The 2 is out front.
Keep rolling with the 2.
Mm-hmm. Keep rolling.
They head around the first turn. Command the Cat is out front. The 1 horse at 7-5. In second on the outside, about a neck back, is the 2 horse Boss E Bugs at 13-1. In third is the 3. In fourth is the 7. 1, 2, 3, 7.
Come on, 4. You're gonna have to get
The
out of that
4
pocket.
horses flying on the inside rail.
Come on. You're gonna have to, there you go. Get away from the horseshoe. It's coming.
1, 2, 4, 3, 7. At
you're gonna
Chucky
let 'em.
Town, race 7.
Are they gonna leave the rail for you?
This one's gone.
They are coming around the final turn.
Oh, they left the rail. Let's go, 4. Let's go, 4. Let's
four
go,
is down
4.
the
They left the
inside.
rail. Let's
The 1 is
go.
on the outside.
Come on, 4.
It's going to be a battle. The 1 is battling, and it looks like it's going to be a 1,
Oh,
5.
the one might have edged that. The 1 might have edged that.
Yeah, that's
That
going to
was
be
some
on the...
ride for the job on the wing. If you got him to change leads, that's to get that burst of energy at the end.
Man, they left that rail open for my guy. Mm.
Yeah, your 4 got the saloon passage, but then the 4 re-kick. He kept hitting him on the front. And he changed leads, and they got that new energy.
Yeah, he did. That's like that. That's like getting on the freeway when there's 2 lanes and you got that inside lane. In that turn, he just had a little advantage. And that one was just a little too good. It looks like, but hopefully in the photo it shows that 4 by a nose.
Let's move over to Mountaineer.
Oh, they're showing the 1.
Oh,
Race 8.
Ain't that a bitch?
Mountaineer race 8. It looks like they're showing the one horse.
Yeah, save money because I didn't like the favorite there. I liked the two. I liked the shot. They didn't win.
Yeah. You still moved. Did you move on? You moved on in the pick 4, right, Barry? Yep.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes.
Terrible price, but definitely moved
Yeah,
on.
I needed the 4 on top.
Yeah. Damn it. We're right there too. Come on, 10. 35-1. Come on, 10.
Are you talking about your Aussie race?
I am. They just went off.
What track was that?
This is Korora. Korora. Koala. Korora.
Qantas.
Come on, 10. I love the stretch runs over
I want to
there.
hear
That's a
the
great
kids
name
call
for a
that
horse.
race. That shit's so hard to call.
Well,
It's very hard to call because
You
you
can't
see
tell the
until
numbers.
they get-
You can't tell the numbers.
All you know is when you see a horse flying, you're like, man, I hope that's my horse. Usually the announcer gives it away. Oh, it's at
7-3-6.
Look at that. Look at that 6 at 20-1 coming in third. I knew he was going to be there.
7-3-6.
Yeah, it is 6-1 even money and 22-1. Man, I knew that 6 was the game. Damn. It's all right. I'm close. All right. Moving on. Mountaineer, you guys said, right? Oh, they're off already at Mountaineer.
Yeah, Mountaineer's done.
chalked out. Yeah.
Who won? Oh, okay.
Won.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Damn. That's all right.
Next up, it looks like Remington. Remington
Yeah.
race 6.
Remington race 6. Late pick 4.
Yeah, that's right.
JJ Guillermo says, pay attention to the fucking chat. You're missing his messages.
Oh shit! My bad, G. What's up, my guy? What's up, Chivo? Talk to me, man.
He didn't really say it like that. I might have added something into that, but that's what he
Okay.
meant to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing him at Santa Anita. Yep, but he already put it on there. Yep, 26. I'm
He
with
said,
you.
don't forget about December 26th.
I'll be there. I'll be
Yeah,
there.
right?
Yep. Santa Anita. Yes, sir. Let me see. Where is this? Let me go back to this other race.
Is that
No,
is that when Santa Anita starts?
I believe that's the opening day. Yeah.
Get your calendar.
Yeah.
Got my Gulfstream calendar. Actually, I owe my man Chuck because I put him in my backpack and he gave me his. And he forgot to get him on my car when I left. So I got like 8 calendars in my bag still.
Fly. That's fly.
Yeah,
That's
gotta
fly.
give him away on Twitter.
Right? He can get some more. He knows everybody down there. He can get more.
Right? Right? It's an early Christmas gift, bro. That's all it was.
I had a rack of them joints in my in my backpack.
That's fire. That is fire. I got
All right, let's look at
another.
this Remington race. This is the pick 4 here to end at Remington.
Okay.
Remington race 6. This race is 7 furlongs on the dirt. It's a mating special weight 2-year-olds, and the purse is $33K. I'm not going to go over the jockey trainer. Not going to go over the changes. This way we can kind of do a pick 4 if anyone is interested. Let's look at Remington race 6. Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
7-10-3.
7-10-3 at Remington race 6. Barry, what about you? What are you looking at Remington race 6? Are you playing the pick 4 here?
Absolutely. But the 2 horses I keyed in are in the 6 and the 10. I think the 6 is actually going to take some money late, but those are the 2 horses I'm gonna key off of here, and then I can fall into something else later on.
Indeed. I like the 6. I
Yeah,
like
single.
that 6.
The 6, I almost want a single.
Man, I love that 6.
JJ, what about you? What are you looking at? Remington race
That
6.
that he got me already. He already beat me to it. Brother already beat me to it, man. The 6. I really like the 6. Um, I was looking at the favorite a little bit, mostly because you got a field of closers like this, over 1,400 meters. Obviously, the 8, coming from its first run on the dirt really wasn't super impressive, but then its next run on the turf was over, just a little bit above 1,400 meters. So, in the pick 4, I'm gonna go. I actually like the 4 too. I wanted to add that in there. I like the 4 too. I think the stretch out on the 4 could be beneficial today if the jockey stays close enough. But so in this leg, I'm gonna go 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8 in this leg.
I like it. Let's bring on our next guest back. He's done watching his men wrestle in thongs and tights and whatever the hell they wear.
Must be
Dennis,
Dennis.
Trusty.
Must be Dennis.
Welcome back, Dennis.
Hell
I'm
of an
glad
introduction,
you're
huh?
finished. I hope you cleaned up your mess, and I hope you're ready to win some money.
God.
Hey, I did all right while I was gone. I mean, I didn't do too bad. So maybe I should go away more often, right?
Hey, we can
No
see with the
comment.
press of the button. I can make that happen. See you next
No.
week, Dennis.
Cold-blooded.
That's a good
Cold-blooded.
question. Is there a show next week?
Yeah, there's a show next week.
Huh?
Okay. I wasn't 100% sure there's racing.
Well, there's a
I didn't even look.
game on
We
next week.
always have koala.
Yeah, we can always do koala, right? Right? It's a trip. Like, I don't know if it's me, man. You guys can kind of help me dive into this a little bit more, but why is this 4 standing out to me a little bit here?
Where you at?
And race 6 at Remington. This 4 is just. I know we have to burn through this quickly, so I'm really not going to spend too much time on it. But usually when I get this feeling like this, I just try to dive a little deeper. I mean, the horses, the maiden claiming races, it's been ran over 1,200 meters. I mean, most of its runs, the last 2 runs are really good over 1,200 meters. Today, stretching out to 1,400. I mean, I just feel like I can't leave this horse off my ticket. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this 4?
I kind of liked him, but it's just I liked a lot of horses in here, JJ. I like the 3, 6, and 7 a little bit better. That's all.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I had nothing against him.
Man, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna add him. I'm going 3, 6, 8, 4 this leg, or 3, 4, 6, 8 this leg. I'm gonna go a little heavy here because I believe I have a single in this pick 4.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have a single this pick 4 in race 8, which is a pretty strong race actually. Probably a very bold single, but we'll talk about it when we get to race 8.
Dennis, who do you like here? Remington race 7.
Race 7. Hold on, you skipped one on me. Hold on.
You didn't talk about 6 yet. I forgot. What do you like at race 6?
Race 6. I like the 5. Steve Asmussen, 6-1 first time out, which is Asmussen money. That's normally what happens. I'm just willing to give the horse another shot. I don't think he's my top pick, really. I think my top pick was the 8, but I'd rather give this 5 another chance at higher odds than I would the 8. So I didn't really like this race, though, to be honest, either.
All right, and then move over to race or Smooth Ed. Who do you like race 6?
7, 10, 3, 6.
He likes it. Oh, he liked the 10. That's interesting.
I didn't have the 10 at all.
Yeah, that's why I said it's pretty interesting. Horse has only gotten close to this distance once or twice. That's interesting.
There's
Okay,
Cindy
Smooth
pick
Ed.
4. She's on the 6-9 over the 1-3 over the 4-6 over the 6-9-11. Jared says, "Why is the 9 on dirt?"
No grass racing out there.
Right?
Too cold. Too cold.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, could be getting a race in before Sam Houston.
Donnie says, Pish,
Yeah, Danny Fish.
who is on the 1 horse, is 26% off of the claim.
Yeah, but this ain't a claiming race, so
That was going to be my next comment. That if this was a claiming race, I would have said, yeah, that's a strong point. I like horses off the claim. First, I like second off the claim, but yeah.
Big Show's in the house. What's going on, Big Show?
Your 4 is second off the claim.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. But I know it's not a claiming race. I know, but it just
I know.
I just like the 4. I couldn't pass on it. I just couldn't.
Donnie likes the 6 at Remington race 6.
Yeah.
He said he was pulling an Ed. He was looking at a different race.
Oh shit.
well, if you was, I like the 6th in the next race, I think. So
let's talk about race 7. Smooth Ed, who did you have race 7?
I didn't do that race. I'll do it right now.
Okay, all good. Well, before you talk about that, let's bring on our next guest. He is the host of our 11 a.m. show, Jimmy the Bag. He is the No More Rules guy. Let's bring him on, Jimmy the Bag. What's going on, Jimmy?
Hi,
Jimmy.
What's up, fellas? I'm taking it right in the old prison pocket tonight. I'm.
Oh shit.
I lost enough money to. It was a tough call. I was gonna swan dive off my balcony, or come on the show and have some beverages. And I decided to come on the show and have some beverages. But fuck
Good
that.
choice.
you made the wrong choice, Jimmy.
Indeed, good choice. Yeah, indeed, good choice.
The
Indeed.
timing, having like a really bad week and a half right before the holidays. I don't know how to give my family the subtle messages that they're not getting shit now.
Damn.
But it's great to see you guys, and hopefully my mood will change.
Good to see you
Because
too,
I'm
my
hanging
guy.
out with you guys.
Right back at you, my man. Right back.
By the
at
way,
you.
Barry, do you know you're muted, right? Just
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just
How
wanted to
have you
check.
guys been doing?
It's been good. It's been a good night so far. We've been hitting.
Hell yeah.
I haven't been doing bad.
Dennis just joined us again. He was watching those men wrestle in underwear or something.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, but I was winning money while I was gone, so it kind
Oh,
of.
perfect.
Right now, we're talking about Remington. We're talking about our pick 4. Did you have a pick 4 here, Jimmy?
No, I let go of the pick 4. I'm gonna pick 3, but I let go of the pick 4. Let me see what. Actually, let me just. How about we have 4 minutes?
I
Or
see
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna let go of the pick 4. I'm gonna let go.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I singled the 6 here
I like the 6.
in my pick 4. What are you playing this race, Jimmy?
I'm probably gonna see if I can make a cut, but right now I have the 1, the 3, the 6, and the 10.
Well, the problem with me with the 6 is I know the jock agent for the 6 with Santos, and I know that's his girlfriend who owns the 6, and the 6 is a piece of shit. Now, I don't know if the 6 is enough shit here to win this race, but I know it's not a very good horse because if they sent it down here, it's not good. So, but
Well, tell us how you really feel, Dennis.
well,
Shit.
you know, some horses might be good enough to win at Remington. I'm just saying that.
But you know what? I accept that from you because you work at Churchill, so
Yeah.
you know some shit. I give you that, brother. I give you that.
I mean, I'm not saying the horse doesn't include, but I wouldn't single.
Oh no, you did. You did. It's okay. No, you did. It's all right. We were we with you. It's all right. It's all right.
That's all right. We like that kind of info.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we heard it
Yeah,
loud
we do.
and clear, Trusty.
That's right. We putting our money on it, so yeah, definitely. Yes, I dig it. I dig it. I can dig it. Well, we got 0 minutes, so I'm gonna just go ahead and volunteer. So race 7, I have the 148 at Remington, and race 8 is my single I was talking about, and the single I have here is the number 1, Drifting West, race 8. In race 9, I have finally the 111. And I almost singled the 11, but I have the 111. I'm sorry. I have the 1611 in the last leg. It's an $18 ticket for anybody that's following, but I'm going to double this ticket to $36. And
there's Gas's pick
like
4. He's
that.
on the 367 over the 123 over the 134 over the 1911. John Gilpatrick says, Jimmy, when things go bad, just bet more.
Yeah, oh god.
Gary Long is on the 310. Donnie says race 9, he likes the 11.
Well, to that
Yeah,
comment, I'll say this: we're too good to be always wrong. So, at some point we got to hit, right?
I don't know, man. That sounds like I didn't hear too much confidence in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that, bro.
Well, look,
But,
hey, if there was a spider on the wall, I'd just take out a shotgun and just start firing. I gotta hit him at some point, right?
Man. I mean, yeah.
That's
yeah.
true.
You can miss like 17 shots. That 18th shot, as long as it hits, it don't matter.
See, and then I just gotta. This is when you play this, Jimmy.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
I really want to see this, man. I like the fact that the price on the 8 went up to 9-2. That's fantastic because I think the 8's going to put pressure pace wise, and so is the 3. What I like about the 3 too, though, I don't like the horse all that much yet, but I do. I like the trainer, obviously, and I do like the jockey. I think the 3 and the 8 are going to battle, and I think the 6 rather is probably the only horse that I can see coming from behind, or if the 6th horse wants to try and join the lead, because I know some jockeys tend to do that, and David Cabrera could be that guy. But the way Gunrunner, the Stallion, and the Grandsire just their natural running style wouldn't suit that. So I hope David just kind of sits not too far off the pace. It's a short, 1,400 meters, so he has a tendency to do that on bigger tracks. So I'm hoping he doesn't do that today.
JJ, you got a new connect, man. You sound smooth, clear.
So you know what it is, man, is I was doing my podcast before with you guys on my iPad. And the problem with that is once I get out of range, sometimes it gets a little funky. So I said, screw it. I'm just use my actual phone that I use every day.
Oh, man.
And it's perfect. I don't have to worry about
it. Looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah. I got the same bed as you, Razor.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And I still got to give you 2 salutes, man. Your hat collection is stupid. Stupid.
Thank you, my friend.
Barry, look at that man's hat collection back there. Look at all them. Look at all the fitted hats that brother got, man. It's crazy.
Remington.
I'm peeping that. That's lovely back there.
Right? And racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you slam the like button, subscribe, and share. Right now, the 7-horse is out front. Race day Rebel in second on the outside. Now in first is the 10-horse. And in third on the far outside is the 8. 10, 7, 8, 6. The 6 is now in fourth at 3-1. 7, 10, 8, 6. The 7 is still out front as they come around the final turn. The 4-horse is flying on the far outside, but that 7 is still out front. The 8 is down the center. The 4 is on the outside, but no one, and I mean no one, is going to catch the 7. 7, 4, 8, 6 is the final.
Wow.
I handicapped it right. That's all I need to know. I beat the 3 out with the 5, and I knew the 6 wasn't very good.
Wow.
So.
See, I'm not happy because my ticket is trash now, but I am happy to see that my 4 did what I thought. Yeah, I thought that 4 was going to be pretty strong. Damn. I did not like that 7.
7, 4.
I mean, literally, like I'm looking at the PPs. There's nothing on the 7 that is enticing to me. The 7 definitely got the trip.
He got bet too. He was 10-1.
Yeah, he definitely got bet. They knew something.
Ixnizzle is in the house. What's going on in Ixnizzle?
Wow.
Oh,
horse racing, gotta love it.
Ixnizzle, what's happening, man? The Pacers broke my spirit.
Let's bring on our next guest. This is her first time on Pub Sports Radio, so let's welcome her to the Pub Sports family, the newest member of HR Nation, outrun the odds on Twitter, Sarah. How are you doing, Sarah? Welcome to Pub Sports Radio.
Hey, thank you so much for having me on.
Hey.
We got some good tracks going tonight. You made it just in time for Remington. How you been doing tonight?
Great. Just finished one of my last shifts at my current job. I bartend at the moment, so I'm actually still sitting at work right now. But I see I'm not the only one having a drink, so that's great.
Mixologist.
Yes, we usually don't drink on the show, but we heard you were coming, so we poured a couple beverages.
Usually don't drink on the show, and that's not what I've heard.
Oh no, we don't. We are a good Christian channel.
Oh, come on now. You ain't gotta bring all that in there, Dennis. Come on now. Come on now.
Well, I appreciate you for joining us. We are looking at Remington right now. We have Remington races 7, 8, 9, but we do have Chuckytown coming up, race 8. This is the last race of
the night. A shout out for JJ on that 4. I got that exacta straight pretty good.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's good.
I know that's going to pay great. Good hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have anything against the 4, but I didn't really love them. But then I threw them in, on my straight. I put the 7 on top.
Man, that 4, he was lovely. Man, that 4 was lovely. He couldn't get straight. I mean, he not necessarily couldn't get straight, but he was
man.
that front end speed, man. He couldn't really catch that 7. I think if that 7, I still can't find anything on the PPs for that 7, but if that 7 didn't do what he did, we had a 22-1 banger right there. That's for sure.
The 7, I liked it.
Yeah, that was a nice.
I know you like the 7. I personally, I just didn't see anything that persuaded me per se. But Chucky Town, I want to throw this out there before the race gets kicked off here. My top pick here in this race is going to be the 9 horse Geodude.
Geodude, the 9. I believe me and Jimmy are on the same exact horses here. We're on the 1, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Smooth Ed, did you have anything here, Chucky?
4, 1, 3, 2.
And
My
Gas?
Yeah, it's the 4.
I'm on the 4 as well.
Yeah.
What do you
And
like,
Barry?
Barry?
I got the 4 everywhere.
I got the 4 everywhere. Yeah.
I mean,
Y'all think
And,
the 4 is going to run
Barry,
amok,
did
huh?
you cap the last race at Charlestown? Or
Gate the wires right now, right?
I didn't. I have no thoughts until we start back with Remington for the 7th, 8th, and 9th.
Perfect.
What are you at work or something?
Yeah, I'm still at work.
Charlestown race 8. They are off and racing. The 4 shot out to the front,
As
just like
expected.
everyone thought he would. Aughts Revolution at even money.
Even.
This is a long race. Don't get your panties in a bunch. They are crossing the finish line for the first time.
I can't believe you have to tell us that every race.
Right.
Every long race.
Oh, 4. Oh, wait.
You gotta warn
The
us.
4 is out front.
Nine's
Dennis
having
here.
a
We can't take it anywhere.
lovely trip on this 9 right now.
In
outside.
second, it looks like the 2 horse
You got to get closer now.
Excalibur at 7-2.
Get a little
In
closer.
third on the outside is the 7 My Candy Biz, and in fourth, now in third, Blue Sky Painter.
Get a little closer. I
4,
like the stride.
2, 1, 7.
Horse is
The
steady.
3's on in fifth, coming down the inside rail, but the 4 is still out front and looking very strong. In
Indeed.
second, though, Excalibur is not giving up at 7-2.
Oh my God, what are you doing, 9? What,
4, 2,
49 half.
1.
what, wow, 49 half.
The 4, Aughts Revolution, is coming around
He's
the
in
final
trouble.
turn on the inside. The 2
He's done.
is on the outside. The 1 is in third, but it looks like it's going to be a battle between the 4 and the 2. The 4 is on the inside. The 2 is on the outside, and the 2 is going to get up. 2,
Wow.
4, 1.
Wow. That 4 was game. That 4 shouldn't have lost that race. Even though
Alex
I had the 9.
Ramirez in the house. What's up, Alex?
Shouldn't have lost that race.
I'm going to go, Rays. I'll catch you next week. I'll see everyone.
All right,
Smooth.
Smooth. All
Have
right,
a happy
Smooth Ed.
holidays,
Yeah.
Ed.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Happy
I'll
holidays
see
to you,
Jim.
too.
Hope you're on next week.
Hey, make sure all your renters pay on time.
Yeah, you had a story, Jim. Dennis said something about a guy shooting a mouse or something. I had in one of my apartments years ago, I had all these professionals lived rented off of me. And he had a mouse in the damn place. He shot the damn thing with a shotgun.
Wow.
And he called me, he said, "Hey, Ed, I made a mistake." And I said, "What?" A damn big hole in the wall. This guy was a college professor. More brains you could. I'm not
Wow.
stupid. Big hole
Wow.
in the wall. He got the
Wow.
mouse. Good night.
Wow. Good night.
Good night, Ed.
My guy,
Wow.
Smooth Ed. That's the only way you get off a
Wow.
show. Talk about a shotgun and then you bounce. Shout out to my guy, Smooth Ed. He is
I
the
tell you,
hit man and the smoothest man on YouTube.
anybody that tries to shoot a rodent with a shotgun like that small, man, has got problems. But that's just me.
He's the college professor. That's the first
That's
problem.
just me, man. I'm just saying that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. All right. As they say on the good gate, we're moving on.
Next up, let's look what we have. It looks like Remington Race 7. Remington Race 7. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is an allowance race for 2-year-olds. The purse is $34K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats for this race, the best jockey trainer combo was on the 2. 7 races, 71%. The best jockey, Stuart Elliott, is on the 4. And the best trainer is on the 2. A couple changes. A lot of horses cutting back in distance. The 1 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 2 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. No changes on the 3. The only changes on the 4 and the 5 is new jockeys. The 6 is cutting back from 8 furlongs, and so is the 7. The 7 and the 8 both have new jockeys, and the 8 is cutting back from 8 furlongs as well. The 9 and the 10 are both cutting back from 8 furlongs as well to 6. Remington Park Race 7. Let's go around the horn. Dennis Trusty, who do you like here?
First of all, I want to say thanks, Barry and Sarah, for coming on. Appreciate y'all coming in and joining us. All right, so who I like at Remington here, I wish I would have gone a little bit deeper. I not for the win, but for second, I took Exacto 128 with 1238. I wish I could have thrown another horse in for second, but I just didn't know who to throw in. But that's what I did. I think the 3 could hold on for a piece underneath for sure, though. That's the price horse, I thought.
Right on.
I like it. Remington Race 7. Sarah, who are you looking at here?
Yeah, I agree with Dennis on the 1. I think this horse makes the most sense. Gets cut back in distance, trainers 21%, routes to sprints. Seemed kind of uncomfortable being behind horses last time out. Might get a little bit closer to the front or maybe on the lead this time if they let the horse go. For a little bit of a price, I was kind of interested in the 7. We're in like 15-1. Should also appreciate the cutback and does have 2 bullet drills coming in. And then maybe kind of a crazy long shot is the 9. This horse has a speed, which is always dangerous, and is also cutting back in distance. So I would go 179 here.
Well, hold on. Look,
Interesting.
I just said thanks for joining us, and then she's going to just outdo me with stats. Okay, sir. All right.
I had to do some homework, first time. I got to know what I'm talking about a little bit.
I'd like
Yeah,
it.
man.
I like it.
I think you've got something.
179.
I think Dennis has got something in a bundle over there.
I ain't got nothing.
With a P? Does it start with a P?
JJ, what do you like here?
So since I got knocked out of that pick 4, I'm going to run my same picks back, and I'm going to do a $5 pick 3. I have the 148 this leg. As far as a winner is concerned, I definitely like the 8. I think Keen Cat is going to be keen. And on the lead, hopefully, if not a stalking position, will suffice. But I think the 8 is going to be very hard to beat. And 5-1 is just a lot of love. It's a lot of love. The horse, what I like mostly about the horse, it's never touched 1,200 meters before ever. It's had, its maiden debut was over 1,000 meters, ran really well behind El Pando and Kentucky Bourbon. Those horses, the 5 horse was trash. Excuse me if the trainer's watching or anything, but that horse was trash. I don't know how it won, but the 7 Kentucky Bourbon was actually a decent horse. So I think today, I don't know why they decided to bump this horse up to the mile, but they did, and they did it in an allowance race.
Jimmy, are you in the right? I mean, JJ, are you in the right race?
Race 7, right?
Yeah.
Remington.
You said a mile. It's 6 furlongs.
Yeah. I didn't say that this race was a mile. Okay, so you ready?
I'm just stupid. Never mind. I might be.
Okay, let me reiterate. Here we go. Let me start over, but just not with all of the extras, right? So the reason I like the 8 is because I think over 1,000 meters, the 8 was really strong, and the horse that beat it on its debut was a shitty horse, in your words, right? And I think the next race out, the horse got a very lovely trip and was able to win. But then after that, they decided to bump the horse up to a mile, which I don't quite understand why. So I think this is a more suitable distance for the 8, and I think the 8 is either going to go on the lead or sit in a stalking position. It's going to be hard to beat. But as far as my pick 3 is concerned, the $5 pick 3, I have the 148 here.
I like it. Gas station. What about you? Remington Race 7.
I was on the 1, 2, 3. That's what I have on my pick 4.
Sorry, what was that, Gas?
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I got 1, 2, 3 in my pick 4.
1, 2, and 3 for gas. Barry,
Yeah.
what about you? What are you
I
looking
have
at?
a comment on JJ, right? So I get what you're saying on the 8
Yeah.
for pace. It's interesting because Twin Spires has the 8 as the top pace, and then Equibase has them as 9th in pace. So I guess they're picking like different races, evidently, for that horse.
I find that interesting too, Gas, because even on I don't know if you guys use the EE forms like this. They have pretty good like pace ratings too, and sometimes I kind of
They use
navigate over there.
Equibase on those. So
Yeah. But there's this little app. I think it's called it's EE or something like that. But I use it sometimes. But anyway, I just think the 8. I don't know how Equibase has the pace at 9th. I think that's very interesting. I don't understand that. I think they missed something there. Whoever dialed that in, I think they missed it. I do. I think they missed it big time.
I think they
the
just
8
picked a different race to establish their pace numbers.
They had to. They had to. I mean, 9th. I mean, damn. If you said like 2nd or 3rd,
Brett had that horse picked in 6, so I don't know if they missed something, but they probably did. They could have gone off what happened last race or something. I don't know.
That's possible, right? I mean, over the mile. I mean, the horse came in.
So I've noticed
7
like
times.
Equine Edge, they use Equibase numbers mostly.
Oh, they do.
Or actually, all they're like
right
the
now.
pedigree numbers. Yeah, they're using Equibase that data to produce their information.
Man,
their pedigree numbers are always like in line with them.
Equibase controls the whole industry as far as that goes anyway.
Yeah.
They supply all the information for the racing forum. They use everybody. So you kind of can't get away from them. No. Yeah.
In the racing form, they have buyer numbers, buyer speed figures.
Yeah, they do their own figures, but the regular information, it all comes from Equibase.
I agree.
Yeah,
wow.
the charts and
There's a lot
stuff.
of different speed figures
Yeah,
on DRF than you will for Equibase. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Damn, dude, good looking, Barry. Okay, well, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wow. And
Yeah,
you know what? I have a subscription for Equibase too. That's where I get my PPs from.
And Equibase is half the price of DRF.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least maybe a third the price.
Yeah, they're definitely cheaper for sure. I still don't see what they're talking about though with this 8. You know, I don't see it. But it's okay because it's not something I'm gonna miss. I definitely got 25 on this 8. So I don't know what they talk about, but
Okay, so like tell us how did you get into the game? How did you learn the cap? What products do you use generally?
So it's actually a funny story. I kind of have told this before a little bit, but so my wife is actually a good handicapper. And I don't say that because she's a woman. I just say that because I wasn't really expecting her to be a handicapper per se. So I got into the game
Sarah's
one
giving
day.
you the evil eye right now, just so you know.
But that's okay. That's all right. So I got into the game because one day, the first year me and my wife were together, she invited me to go to Santa Anita. So I didn't tell her I'd go there often because I didn't want her to think I was a gambling junkie. So we go to Santa Anita and we're looking at the form. I'll never forget it. It was the day when Roadster raced against Omaha Beach. And it was the same year that Country House got me a really big check. Anyway, so that day in that race, I told my wife, I said, I like the 4 horse. You know, I just kind of picked a couple of different horses I like, and I said I like Roadster, and she didn't win that race. But the following race was a claiming race. It was like 30K, and she picked a 22 to 1 shot and followed it up. She said, I'm going to play a win bet on this 22 to 1 shot, and then I'm going to do an exacta and a trifecta and a superfecta, just like that. So I'm kind of looking at her thinking, damn, I don't even know what the hell those are. You know, I just know that you pick a horse, you put money on it, and then if the horse wins, you win. You know, I didn't really know that you can collage horses up like that in one bet. You know, I didn't know that. So she actually hit all 4. She hit the win, the exacta, the trifecta, and superfecta. And she didn't bet anything big. She was only betting like $2 or $3, $4, you know, something really small. And I said, so what is it exactly that you saw in this long shot? And she opens up the form and she says, babe, look, this horse is second off the claim. Look at the workout here. She said, do you know what the H stands for? I said, no, I don't know what the H stands for. I don't know what that stands for. She said, she said it stands for handling, you know, and I'm like, okay. So she's kind of explaining the form to me, and as a man, I just felt like I can't allow her to be better than me in this.
Oh, but
So
you can.
that to answer your question, Gas, that's how I got into it. I wanted to make sure that I was better than my wife. So I left Santa Anita that day and I came home. I used to work the hours that I worked before I started this job. Now I used to work from 3 p.m. to about 12 in the a.m. or whatever, 11 p.m., 12 a.m. And when I get home, the only races that were on TVG were Australian races. So those were the races I started betting initially. And obviously I was getting my head kicked in because I didn't have access to a form. I didn't really understand, you know, anything about the form yet. So I started reading as much as I could, and even that didn't help. So then an interview came out one day with Ken Rudolph, Barry, Leon, and Chris. So I'm listening to this interview on Spotify while I'm at work, and I'm like, yo, these dudes, wow, like, you know, it just kind of inspired me to understand how they know so much, you know, and how people don't. I really wasn't on Twitter as much. So I said, okay, let me follow these 3 guys. And there was another guy named Steve Bike that I followed a little bit too. I said, let me follow these guys and see if I can like reach out to them. And Barry can validate this because I reached out to him initially and was like, hey, sent him this long ass paragraph, right?
Definitely did.
Was talking about how I was interested in the racing and, you know, is there any tips you can give me, that kind of thing. And that's pretty much how this all started. And once I was able to read a form within the first 6 months, read it enough to put my money behind it, I think that's when it sparked a little bit of like insight. I started to learn that there are certain things to look for in certain distant races. There's so many aspects to a race in terms of the horse, the jockey, the trainer, the connections, the owner, the pedigree, you know, all these things collage into one. And if you can find a price outside of a favorite, then you can start to win some cash. So that's kind of how I got into it. As far as PPs go, who I was getting my PPs from, initially I started with TVG, and then I navigated to DRF, and then I ended up at Equibase. So that's pretty much where I get all of my stuff from, is Equibase. And yeah, that's kind of how I got into the sport. I have to give my wife 100% credit for that. She really showed me a side of her that I didn't think existed in women. And I can say that on film because I really didn't know that women were handicappers. You know, I didn't know that they were interested in horses, although I would hear women announcers, especially at Santa Anita, you know, talking about how lovely horses are. I thought they were just talking about how pretty their tails looked and how their horseshoes fit perfectly and their coats look really nice. You know, I didn't know that they actually are studying figures, you know, so I just had to one up my wife. So that's kind of how I got into it. That was how I got into it.
So I have to.
I got 1 minute.
Who's the best handicapper in the house now?
So if she was on the camera, she would probably say it depends on what track. Because at Santa Anita, I can't hit that place consistently to save my life. I'm talking about I'm losing to 50 to 1 bombs and 60 to 1 bombs all the time in regular claiming races. and Pratt is on the favorite, and all these other great trainers are there. Peter Miller, who's going to step down because he's juicing horses. Sometimes Baffert is there. There's all these other trainers that are good and some really good jockeys, and I still lose the 60-1 bomb. So at Santa Anita, I will say my wife is probably more keen. But when it comes to Gulfstream, Laurel Park, Saratoga, Belmont, all of the bigger tracks, I hold the record. I've hit my 10 pick fives and a whole bunch of really nice win bets and stuff. I've never won 5 figures, but I definitely have won some 4-figure, nice wins off of small tickets. I'm a small ticket guy. So when you see me betting $25 on a horse to win, that's because usually on my pick fives, I refuse to go over $100. And I really think sometimes that's too much, but I like to bet small and win big. So sorry, that was a long, drawn-out answer, but to answer your question more specifically, I would say that I am definitely, without question, the top handicapper in my kingdom, for sure.
I think I disagree.
Let's get back to Remington real quick before it pops off. Barry, who do you like at Remington race 7?
Just the 2. Only the 2, and nothing but the 2.
2-horse shadowless.
Just shattered my pick 3. He just shattered my pick 3. I'm going to get a beer. He just shattered my pick 3.
And Jimmy the Bag, what do you like here, race 7 at Remington?
I think the 2 is very dangerous. I'm with Sarah on Spatesville 7. I think that I mean, I don't know. I can't give an excuse for what happened the last 2 races, but clearly there's talent there, and the trainer should be able to put this colt in a position where he can win. So I'm using the 7 with 1, 2, and 8.
I'm using 7 second as well now too. Thanks, you guys.
Just to make sure, you guys are talking about the 25-1 Spitesville, right?
Yeah,
you're damn right we are.
Okay, no, just making sure. I'm just making sure. I'm following. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. So, but I like Barry's look on the 2. I think the 2 is very dangerous.
Remington Park race 7. They are loaded up in the gate. I'm on the 3, 7, and 8 here. Exacta and try box. Remington Park race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. We are almost at 100. Also subscribe and share. Right now the 3 is out front on the inside. In second, down the center is the 4, and in third on the far outside is that 5. 3, 4, 5. They are 3 wide as they start to head around the final turn. The 5 is still out front. The 3's in second, but the 9 horse is flying on the outside. They are coming around the final turn.
Come on, 5 swallow him.
Out front, but here comes the 1 horse on the outside.
Swallow him.
The 1 horse is gone.
Don't like the price, but swallow him.
Viva la Sierra.
159. 159 is the final.
5.
Wow.
Fucking 5.
Sarah's hot. Look at her. Just walks up.
It's like I know a few things or something. It's crazy.
159. Someone else talked about that
good.
5 earlier as well.
I think that was Dennis, right?
No, that wasn't me. That was last race.
Someone in the
That was
chat
who?
said the
someone
5
in the
looks
chat.
like a steal.
Let me see.
Who got second? 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Trav17 said this 5 looks like a steal.
I'm mad that the 8 horse. I guess they were kind of spot on with the 8, right? Well off the pace. well off the pace.
Oh, we got a full house tonight, guys.
Oh,
Connor,
man.
Max,
Let's
Southern.
bring on our next guest. He hasn't been on a while. I know him as Connor. You know him as C-Mac. I know him as Connor Mickety Mac. What up, Connor?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
My God.
Right on.
My God.
Okay. What's up, fellas? What's going on?
He hasn't
What's up,
been
C-Mac?
on since this afternoon.
C-Mac.
What's
My
the
bad, I
deal?
can't hear you here.
What'd you say, guys?
I said that he hasn't been on since this afternoon. It's like on the afternoon. It's like the drive time.
Last time he was on was what day was that? Big race day at
I was Breeders' Cup.
Breeders' Cup.
Breeders' Cup. Breeders' Cup. Yeah.
Turnsy's in the house. What's going on, Turnsy?
Damn, that was a shitty price on that one horse. Man,
One went off at 7-5.
good thing I played that pick 5 at $5. I'm gonna need it. That's 7 to 5 price. Shit.
$1.5 exacta pays 32 to 1.
Be right back.
Damn,
Not
that's
bad.
pretty good. You hit that, gas?
What's that?
Did you hit that? Did you hit that exacta?
No, I didn't have the 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, I was about to say, Jimmy, with the
Moving
you
on,
just
I picked 4.
commented on Foxy, what he just said. That's why we do it, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not why I do it.
Well, no, but you know what I mean. I'm getting your confidence built up. Come on, Jimmy, give me some.
No,
leeway
Trusty. I love the the friendships and all that stuff that comes along with all this, but I want to succeed to improve my life.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the most important thing. I want to study hard and succeed. I want to succeed so badly. When Foxy hits that, I mean, that was one of my most confident bets of the year, was that first half under the Grey Cup. So I want my friends to cash. I want us all to succeed, but I'm not gonna, sit back and be like, oh, I just want others to do well. And look, I live in a 1-bedroom apartment in Parkdale, Trusty, and I had a shitty night tonight. I want to improve this shit.
You had a shitty night horse betting or sports betting?
Basketball betting.
Yeah.
How about
that'll put you in a cave sometime.
How about we change the game a little bit, Razor?
You don't gotta tell me twice. We'll take a shot for Sarah and my guy Barry. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Barry. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Gas Station. Shout out to Dennis, and shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers.
Cheers. Everybody. Oh shit, let me get my Corona. I'm tripping.
Win or lose, we booze.
I'm glad my man Barry came on the show, man. That's awesome. I'm telling you, Razor Blade, we missing one though. We missing one. We gotta get Chris on
Get
the
Chris
show.
on here, man.
I already told him about it too, like a month ago, and he said that he was ready. We gotta get him on here. His time zone, I think his thing is similar to yours.
Racetrack Chris. I think that's his name on Twitter, right?
Right? Yeah, something like that. Like or what is his?
I know it's at Born to Cap, I think, or 2.
Let me see. You know what? He just changed it to Chris, bro. It's just Chris. But it's still at Born to Handicap though. But yeah, it's Chris.
Donnie is a wealth of knowledge. Oh my god,
dude, Chris is man.
He's my Yoda.
Chris is one of the type of dudes. Let me tell you guys, Chris is one of the type of dudes that he will dissect a form in a few seconds. He's a sharp handicapper. He's very witty too. So he'll pick a long shot if it lines up perfect for him. He'll pick a long shot. But I think that I have like my top 5 handicappers that I follow, and he's one of them. and he's also my friend outside of this whole horse racing thing. So maybe I'm a little biased, but I think he's someone that deserves, a shot, and you guys would like his insight. You guys would like to hear from him. I think he's closer to your time zone too, Razor Blade, because he's in Georgia. So right now it's 11:07 out there. He's a teacher, so he's not on spring break yet, Christmas break, but he'll probably be able to come on more often once his Christmas break kicks off. But he's definitely he's an ad, man. He'll bring some money to the podcast without a doubt. Barry can vouch for that.
Always looking
For sure.
new
100.
people to add to the horse racing community. Like I said, it's all of us against the books. I'm just trying to get as much insight as we can on each race. Hopefully, at the end of the night, win some money.
Indeed.
Speaking of horse,
send an invite to Don Stevens, Razor.
Oh, Don.
Yeah, I've been talking to him too. He'll be started the next year. He'll be coming on.
Who is Don?
Knows, yeah, he's a
You guys
super guy.
you guys give me some insight. So who's Don?
Race caller Delta.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Is he sharp as a razor blade, or?
Yeah, he's a good capper. I've seen him at a lot of the contests, the live contests out here in Orleans.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot, Gas. You in Vegas? That's right. I actually have a bowling tournament in about 30 days at
Twinkle Toes.
I have one at South Point and one at Sunset Station. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
that's funny. Yeah, man. We'll have to.
Is that the big one during the Super Bowl, JJ?
It is. 25,000 for first.
Ooh.
So I bowled this tournament for 7 years. 7 years. Every year I bowl it, and the highest I finished was third. But third still pays 7.5. Almost 10 bands. So
nice.
the $300 entry. Yeah, $300. And then I do little side betting while we're bowling. Sometimes people get a little crazy, right? So it's just think about it like this. Just think about it like this, right?
Just tell us about you a little bit.
Bowling is a white sport. I'm just gonna go out
JJ,
there and say
you just impressed my girl, by the way. She just came over and took a peek.
She did.
Yeah, she came over, took a peek.
Man, let me hide, man. I'm married, man. I ain't playing that game. Let me hide, man. Let me get off the camera now. But
so is she.
Right now.
I know, right?
Now. She like what she saw, man. She's watched me bowl shitty for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drunken. I just smash. The first thing that happens, I smash the ball so hard down on. That's my first move. The harder I smash it down, the straighter it goes.
You know what, man? Finesse is the key. So, like how you hold your baby girl, the pressure that you would use in your hand to pick up a baby is pretty much the pressure that you want to use holding a bowling ball. But that's a whole nother topic.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit.
There's a lot of I have a lot of people. When I say bowling's a white sport, I just mean that right now, if you go on Google and you look from like 1960 to right now at all of the professional bowlers that were not white, that were black or Hispanic, you're only going to find like 5, right? So it doesn't mean that anybody else can't shine, but when I go to these tournaments, and I'm sponsored by this company that I'm wearing the hat for, Storm, they're the leading bowling ball company in the world, which is another blessing. But anyway, man,
Brunswick.
They do billiards too. But anyway, and they make boats. But I'll have guys walk up to me, and they'll say, "Man, let's bowl for $10 a pin." Right? So there's 10 pins in a rack. So when you tell me $10 a pin, and there's 12 frames in a game, I mean, we're talking about $1,000 in 30 minutes. So, I take all bets, all confrontation. I take it. And in these tournaments, these guys come with pockets full of money. So this tournament, I'm hoping I win. Obviously, third place is getting a little tiring. I'm tired of getting third. I would love to get first. That'd be great. And if I do, you guys will hear about it. No doubt. Man, bowling is It's a unique sport. It's very unique. It's not
JJ,
the most popular sport for sure.
spot me 299 pins and you're on.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's like you starting a 6 furlong race at the halfway marker. You can't do that. That's not,
Halfway mark. I'm at the finish line, bud.
yeah, no, that's not right. That's not right.
Let's get back to horses. Let's look at Remington
Get back
Park
to horses.
Race 8.
Yes, sir.
Remington Park Race 8. This is 8.5 furlongs on the dirt.
Yes.
This is an allowance race for 3 and up. The purse is $40K.
Yes, sir.
We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Best jockey's on the 4. Best trainer is on the 6. We have a couple changes here. New jockey on the 1. The 3 horse was just gelded and off the turf with the new jockey. The 4 horse, no changes. The 5, 6, and 7 all have new jockeys. And the 7 horse is going up in distance from 7 furlongs to 8.5 furlongs. And the 2 horse is scratched. Gas station. Who do you like here? Remington Park Race 8.
I'm on the 1, 3, 4 here, which I don't have the favorite, which I don't agree with the favorite here. I don't think the 6 deserves to be the favorite. The 1 is definitely definitely better than the 6. So I don't get favoritism on the 7 on the 6. Sorry, 7-5. But it's early. It's 13 minutes ago, so probably flip flop.
Right on.
And Dennis Trusty, what about you? Who do you like here?
Polar opposite. I like the 6 as my top horse here. Last 2 races was really impressive to me. And even still, really beat by a nose. Might as well say the horse has won 3 out of his last 4. And I understand the 7-5 is not a price you want to take on this horse. I totally get that part of it, but I thought this horse would be really tough in this fight. So I bet that horse, but I'm still not sold, like you all said. If I was going to go price hunting, it would be on the 7. 2 back, won a Oklahoma Classic starter, 10,000. So, I know the horse was 54-1 that day. That was by far the horse's best race. But if it gets a good pace set up, I could see the horse making a move late. I don't know if it will win, though. I really don't like the 4 here. Remember that one night that we all connected with Dylan? I think that's his name. CEO from that was the night that we all connected. 2 back. It was that 4 horse field, and we threw this horse completely out, and he got beat by 12 lengths. So I'm totally against the 4 horse here. It probably ruined me, but that's a horse I didn't like.
Came back with a great work after that race, so Dennis.
Yeah, but still ran 4th by 6. Not too great, but you mean in December? Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. I got you.
He ran a shit race for whatever reason, but they came back with a great work since then.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true.
Remington Park Race 8. Sarah, what about you? What do you like here?
Yeah, I'm totally chalking out with the 6 here. I don't love the price, but I think this horse makes the most sense to milk those 2 wins. And trainers 21% with horses that won their last start. One's getting a little bit of class relief. Faced horse like Popular Kid, which is much better than this field. 3's taking a ton of money. I didn't like this horse at all, but that horse is moving the board, so a little bit intrigued with what's going on there. I think your value is going to lie with the 4, drifting up from the 2-1 morning line, but I would go 6-1, take a look at the 3 since the money's coming in.
I like it. The 3 is down to 3-1 now. Hold tight. Morning line 8-1. Barry, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Sarah, you beat me last race with stats. Now you're going with my horse just riding my coattails. I'm not liking you tonight.
You don't have to like me if I win, right?
What?
I have the 6. No.
Barry, what about you? What do you like at Remington Race 8?
Yeah, no surprises. It looks like the 3 chalks. I think the 4 is actually going to end up being the favorite when it's all said and done. It just looks like 4 and 6, really. Those are the only 2. And then throw some bombs behind it if you want to get crazy. Try to nail a super for like $5 or $10.
JJ, Remington Race 8, what are you looking at?
I'm singled, man. This is my single, the 1 horse, Drifting West. Single to the 1. Class relief is obviously a good thing, but I think the 1's going to romp on him. So I'm single to the 1. No win bet, though. 7 to 5, I'll pass on that. But as far as my pick 3 is concerned, single to the 1. Had 5 to 1 like 25 minutes ago. So hopefully I can go off at 3 to 1 or something after that last race. It'd be nice.
And I like it. Connor, what about you? Remington Race 8.
Yeah, I'm not big on the 3 here. It's the 1 and the 4. I'm gonna throw the 7 behind it. This cruising queue. It's stretching out. This race is 8.5. It's mostly around 6 and 7, but don't like the 3, and I'm trying to beat the 6. So 1, 4 for me, and I'll throw in the 7 as well for exacta.
I like it, and I couldn't agree more. Jimmy the Bag, Remington Race 8. What are you looking at here?
I'm going to try to beat the 6. I cut the 6. I got 1, 3, 4 in my pick 3 for the second leg of the pick 3, but I know we had chalked it out on the last race. I think Hold Tight's very dangerous here. I like the 3. I expected the 3 to get bet down a lot, but it's coming back up. I think we'll probably get 5 to 1 on the 3 or higher. Yeah, I'm 1, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Trying to beat the 6. And Trusty, I didn't mean to get too negative. I had a rough night. I just didn't want to sit here and do this holier than thou bullshit. That I'm not gonna. It's just bullshit. All I want are other people to succeed. Like, look, I want to cap my ass off and help everybody and work together as a team and all that stuff. But I'm not gonna say the greatest feeling is when somebody else tails my shit and makes some cash.
Yeah.
And I've never sold anything to anybody ever in my life. I'm never going to sell anything to anybody ever. But, I'm just not going to also be like, play pretend. And, I do want to improve my life through my capping, So that's all.
Oh, absolutely.
Fuck the Pacers, that's all I have to say.
Oh, God, that hurt.
That team.
5 points in the first 9 minutes of the fourth. When we were going into the fourth, I thought, well, this is perfect. Oh, God.
That's a team that I've struggled with, and they just, man, tonight, yeah. Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Just let it die, Dennis.
It's impossible.
I think it's time for another shot. What do you guys?
Run it.
For me at Remington, I went with the 1, 4, and 5 here. I think that 4 is a good price. 2 to 1, now 6 to 1. For my price, I went with the 5. This horse likes to get second, but I think this is the race that's gonna get in the money, maybe the top 2. He did get second his last time out, but he's moving back up to 8.5 furlongs. I like the late pace on this horse. The horse doesn't have any speed. So that was the only thing I didn't like about this horse, but I like the late pace on the 5. So that's why I put the 5 in for my action. I think that's a price that might be able to get in there. Now down to 8 to 1. So I went 1, 4, 5, exacta box, 1, 4, 5, try box.
Right on.
There is no way I could bet the 6 at 6 to 5.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't want the 6.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
I
a 65.
I will say this about the 6 though. I think the 6 is going to be tough to beat.
Yeah.
But I definitely
The 4's
see
the
the
best bet in this whole thing.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I personally think the 1 horse is a better horse. I think he's faced better competition.
Much better, I
And,
think.
Yeah.
I 100%
I just
disagree with Sniper Barry. Only in a good way. On the 4, he says he's going to be the favorite. He's not going to be the favorite. Hopefully,
They got 3 minutes.
I'm telling you, that late money's going to come in. They're going to pour it in on this horse.
I hope you're wrong. That's what I guess what I'm trying to say.
I hope I'm wrong too.
Actually, man, I actually hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. My horse is a 2-1 now. I hope you're right.
I hope there's a Brinks truck headed right for Remington.
Man. Yeah,
I hope there's a
you're
Brinks
right.
truck headed right for Remington Park with the 4.
Oh man, it's going down. It's going
Coco Bongo says the 2 is scratched. I'll go with the 3.
Yeah, 2 is scratched. 2's been scratched.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at the wheel pace right now for this race. The 4 and the 1 are the same payoff price, so I wouldn't be surprised seeing this 4 horse go off at like 5-2.
I'm thinking he's going to be under 2-1. he might not be, but I think he's going to be around hovering there. But I was thinking more like 9-5, 8-5.
Yeah.
Ish.
Is anyone playing a double here?
Absolutely.
I see Cindy's playing a 1-4 over the 1-6-11.
Okay. 1-4, 1-6-11. What's that race 9? Yeah, I almost singled the 11 race 9. Almost.
I singled the 4 here in my double. Late double.
Hey, right on. Take a risk.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. 4 is not a bad horse.
Jerry said he's going to be the chalk, so
especially with that bullet workout, right? That always
double. I
adds.
should have double razors.
Right.
Razor sharps.
I think the 3 is ready to run big.
8-5 on my 1 horse. Come on, man. I was at 2-1. I need some prices. This pick 3 is going to be absolutely garbage.
There's always the pick 4 at Corora.
Right.
They're about to go off.
Yeah, they are. Right. Hey, I actually, it's funny you said that, Barry. I actually have a pick 4 at Racing Victoria, but yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That, like you mentioned earlier, man. I mean, I've seen some 20-cent pick 4s, 20-cent pick 4s paid $2,000-$3,000 off of 20 cents.
Yeah.
I mean, easily, just asinine prices. Asinine. I mean, a 50-1 shot wins over there, and the announcer's not screaming. The announcer just goes, "Yeah, that was a lovely run," and they move on to the next race.
Hey JJ, the 4 is number 1 in pace on Twin Spires too.
Yeah, it is. I saw that.
Saw that?
Yeah, I did. I mean, you see that price dropping now. It's at 9-2. I mean, I'm hoping we can get a 8-5, like my brother said, because then my 1 horse might be like 2-1, maybe even money. Now he's down to 7-2. 7-2 on the 4 now. It's going down.
I'm betting the 6 again. He's back to 8-5.
He's 2-1 on Betfair.
Are you single to the 6, Barry?
No, I got the 4 everywhere.
Oh, you got the 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. You got a decent price right now too, 7-2. It might.
You single to the 6, Barry?
2-1 on Betfair already.
4.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
I know. Hey, look, we got the guy who makes the jokes here a lot as far as horse racing goes. I got to make a joke, right?
It works.
Remington Park race 8. They are starting to load up in the gate. This race is 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. The 1 is in the gate and waiting.
Man, they got to put the 1 in there first. Come on now.
Yeah, that's going to hurt him.
Man, trying to ice my horse. Crazy. Crazy. Wow.
Yeah, I don't like that because they punish the horses that are good actors.
Yeah,
You know?
Man.
I agree.
Man. It's a trip.
It's
man.
it's everywhere. They do that.
Yeah, I hate it.
It over here in the U.S., we load horses slow, man. If you watch a 18-21er field over there in Australia or the UK, shit, they're loading 3 horses at one time, 4 horses at one time.
Well, that's
They
another
just
thing
ride
too.
They
Is
do
I
a great job.
personally,
They load them in sections and halves. You know, they start 1 through 4, or you know what I mean, and then they do 5 through 10 at the same
that's
time.
exactly right. That's exactly right.
well,
Yep.
I
at
was
the
going to
same
say
time.
what I hate about our loading process is that the starters stay in the stalls of the horse. I wish they just get
Mhm.
out there and let the horse run naturally instead of,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you get 12 people in a stall, they're not going to all let go at the exact same time. There's no way. It's impossible.
That's
So
cash count, right? So that's the 6 or that's the 4. Shit, sorry, that's
that's
popularity.
4.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
5-2.
Does not want to go in.
5-2 on the 4. 5-2.
Heck, if he keeps acting up like this, he'll go down to 7-5. I was like, I want that one.
Yeah, he was, man, my boy was spot on, man. 5-2. Shit. The next underneath 5-2 after that is no money.
Looks like that dude pulled out his own belt too. Started spinning it around. That's why they switched the camera shot. They're like, people don't need to see this.
They don't need to see that part. Man, hey, loading horses is dangerous, man.
He's
Those
smacking
dudes
him with his belt. You see him whipping that thing around?
them dudes are studs, man. Loading horses is dangerous. Oh, even money on my horse. 2-1 on the 4.
Oh, damn,
Okay.
that 4 is kicking back and
9
everything.
to 5. Holy.
Hey, I
a
think
minute ago,
he called
told
it. He called it 10 minutes away. He called it.
No, hold on. If he'd have done loaded a minute ago, he wouldn't be 9 to 5. He'd be 5-2 still. I just want to know.
He called it. He was spot on. Spot on. At least I got even money for my 1. Let's go.
Could he be a late scratch? He's a
No.
late scratch, ain't he? They're backing him out.
No.
They're backing the 6 out. They're backing the 1 out. They're backing the 5 out.
Oh my god! I have a giant night changer. It won't get me to the black, but if I can get an empty net goal in New York, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh, the 4 is no. He's a late scratch.
How do they do it at Remy?
You're gonna be okay, bro, because the 1 horse is gonna win this. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna get even money.
So they switch us to the favorite, or do they double?
It's gonna be like 2-5.
Yeah. Pretty much, you get whoever the favorite is. Yeah.
Okay.
If you single the 4, you get whoever the favorite is. But if it looks like the 1, and you're gonna be solid with this
2-5.
Damn, I hope not.
Yep, he will be. Oh no.
Yep, y'all called it. 2-5.
I guess I'll put 5 more bucks. Put another $5 exacta box on the 1-3.
Oh my God,
What
1
will
to
it pay
2.
even? I don't even know
Man.
They kept the pool lock too. Can't bet anymore.
Yeah.
Well, there it is.
I'm surprised the 6 ain't like 7 to 5 like he was originally. That's what the shocking part is for me.
Wow.
Why do you think they picked?
Well, now the 5's going to win since the 4 was scratched. That's going to make that easy.
The 5's gonna get 3rd, and my 1's gonna get 1st. 1 to 2. Wow, that's garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah, I didn't know you bet chalk like that, JJ.
Man, that horse was not chalk when I made this pick 3. Man, that horse was like 5-1, 6-1. Shit.
Oh wait, fuck. Shit, I gotta do that bet again.
Damn.
All right, they are still walking around.
You know what? I'm gonna just hop off.
For what reason, I don't know, because they locked the pool.
Yeah, exactly. It makes
Load
no
them back
sense.
up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Wow.
I'm gonna do it twice.
Guess I'm just going back to Australia for a minute and get back to this race in a second, because that's where all the best
Ugh.
prices are overseas.
No empty nether.
Wow.
Ugh.
Patrick says the 3 is a good price.
Yeah, I like the 3. I think the 3's gonna run well.
And they're off at Remington Park, race 8. The 1 did get out to the front, along with the 6 and the 7. 1, 6, 7, 3. The 1 is out front as they head around the first turn. Drifting West went off at 1-2. Has about a 5-length lead over the 6 horse.
Wow.
Who went off at 2-1.
1-2.
Smart move by Quinones, taking the lead
1,
like that.
6, 3, 7, 5.
Keep pulling on the reins. Slow that horse down.
The 1 Drifting West is out front by about 3 lengths.
I hope he drifts all over the goddamn racetrack.
Over the 6 horse Tash Kent.
49.5.
1, 6, 3, 7, 5.
That's the one to go.
The 1 is still out front, but the 6 horse is closing the gap.
Come on in, Carlos.
Shitty ass price. Damn.
The 7 horse is now in third. The 6 horse is now in first. 6, 1, 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. The 6 is down the center. The 7 is on the outside.
I don't care.
It's going to be between the 6 and the 7. The 6 is on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a 6-7 final.
Win place on the 6 got the Zacta.
6-7-1. Tash Kent, the 6 horse, goes off at 2-1. The 7
Super
horse,
hang job by the 7.
24 to
Right.
1.
Yeah.
Man.
Right. Wow. Wow. Just game in the stretch.
You know,
wow.
Yeah. I'm glad the 4 got scratched because the 1 went down so much that, I mean, I knew the 7 was my price horse in there. I just keyed the 6 with the, you all was talking about the 3, so I keyed a 6-3 and 6-7 exact box. So
Good hit, young fella. Good hit. Good hit.
Yeah.
that's why I didn't care because I had the win in place on the 6 and the Zacta, and I had the Zacta if the 7 got there. So.
Wow. Well, there you go. Bada bing, bada boom, they say.
6-7
nice.
Zacta paid 59 to 1.
Jeez.
Nice.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
And Guillermo's
Put at
closing
least like 10 on
$10
that thing.
pick 3 to the 6-9-11.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. That was massive. Massive. 59 to 1. Wow. Wow.
Nice job, Guillermo.
Wow. Okay. That's how it rolls. So I got to play, man. If anybody's playing Australia, I got to play at Hawkesbury, race 4.
I'm heading over there.
All right.
Yeah.
So Roxbury, race 4. I think I got a really sick play here. We'll see how the polls roll out for me. So the horse that I like here is the 3. I like the 3 horse to win this race at 8-1. Probably about time the race goes off, it might be 4-1, 3-1, but
He already clicked down to
famous.
5-1 on my end, JJ.
Yeah, there we go. That sounds about right. I like the 3 horse. I think the 3 horse is going to pretty much romp on them late. And my second choice here would be tea or coffee, which I don't like either of the two. But yeah, 3 is my pick here. We'll see what happens though, because in these Australian tracks, man, sometimes at the last minute your horse will go from 5-1 to 13-1 or something crazy last minute because someone withdraws. So Hawkesbury race 4, famous Pedro, number 3, on top for 25.
I'm in.
I'm going to use Unite for my past performances to load from up there.
Man, 2-1 now. That dropped quick.
Holy JJ.
The only other
we told you before,
value,
don't bet $200 on the horse.
the only other value in this race to me would be there's a long shot here that
Stop talking.
there's a long shot here that has a chance too, and it's the 4. Love Like Gabe. Love Like Gabe has a shot.
Oh, he's now 5-2. God damn it.
And he's 35-1 right now, but yeah. He's got a shot for underneath, so people that like to play those exotics and stuff, you know, he's definitely a third place finisher, potentially second, but I do think that the 3 horse is going to romp on him, and now the 3 horse is 9-5, so I'm not really liking that. There's one more horse that I would go to here, and the other horse I would go to is Pharaoh's Reign, which is the 11, but I would stick to the 3. Again, that's my top pick there. I think the 3 is we'll at least get 5-1 at the time the race starts in 1 minute. We should get 5-1 at least.
No chalk zone.
I don't know.
All right, we ready for a shot?
Exactly.
All over the 9. I want the 9.
You want the 9, bro?
All over the 9.
Wizard of Oz. Man, you know there's a real horse.
Are we ready for a shot? Do I have a mixer here full of liquor? Yes, we're ready for a shot.
Catch the Timberwolves, baby.
There was actually a real horse named the Wizard of Oz. Yeah. So, Brett.
I still can't get my past
2006. Crazy.
Well, we got a winner here. Now he's in Australia. Gonna win.
Yeah.
Before we take this shot, this shot is going to be for Sarah. As a congratulations for joining Horse Racing Nation. Can you tell us what you'll be doing for them?
Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be a content coordinator for them. So coming up with different ideas of how to get the public more interested in this game again, and also like writing articles, live streams, different handicapping videos, whatever the case may be.
So I'm guessing you met my man's over there, Mark Midland.
I haven't met him in person, but
That's my guy, man. That's my man.
Good dude.
Yeah, I used to do webcasts for Derby Wars when they used to have them on Wednesday nights. But yeah, me and Mark go way back.
Nice.
And Candace Curtis.
Forever ago, so.
You know Candace Curtis?
I don't know her yet, but
yeah, she's cool.
I'm gonna have to watch a little I Love Lucy or something like that.
Yeah, I know all those people over there. Those good friends of mine.
That's awesome.
I'm so they're all good people. Everybody over there.
Yeah, that seems like the vibe. That's why I took the job with them instead of some other people that reached out. Not that they're bad people or anything like that, but it just seemed like
good vibes over there. So. Mark's a good dude.
Yeah.
Well, in holiday spirits, I have my my lamp leg glass shot from the Christmas Story. So I will be supporting the Christmas Story. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And like I said, congratulations, Sarah, and welcome to the Pub Sports Radio family. Cheers.
Yeah, congrats, Sarah.
Cheers.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats. Absolutely. Congratulations.
I was already say you better take a sip of that or something. You just can't, show it on camera or you get made fun of like I did.
And we got 8-5 on that 3, but it was a winner by 2.5 lengths.
Oh, shit, that
There
wasn't
you go,
even one.
JJ.
Oh, nice.
He drew away. China Horse Club.
Oh,
Freaking
yeah.
chalk. I'll take it though, but it's chalky chalk.
I have it on the screen. I wasn't even watching, of course.
Yeah,
Of
you
course,
got to
man.
watch those races, bro. Because once those races go off, and you
Oh,
don't
man.
watch it,
Yeah, you don't know who
you
the
gotta wait
hell's.
for the you gotta wait for the result.
Of course I can't
It takes a little while.
squeeze any joy out of the night at all. Just have to hear it from JJ. Fuck, man. Hey, but JJ, thanks, man.
Hey, all day, brother. All day. Man, that's
Funny
dope,
part
man.
too about
With Barry, with all your connections, man, that is fire, dude. You've been around a lot of interesting people, people that
Yeah.
are engrafting the sport in some high places. So it's pretty refreshing, man. I'm glad you took some time out your schedule to come on here and
Yeah,
throw some picks out,
man.
and
I'm a horse player. I got
I
nothing
know
better
you
to
are.
do.
I know you are. I know. Even you don't have to post nothing. I already know you playing. I already know.
JJ, I don't want to
I
call any
already
shots,
know.
JJ, but Barry was on Pub Sports Radio before you. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna say. I'm just saying he was on here before you.
Hey, but you know what? I'm glad. You know what that did? That just kind of refreshed me and made me feel better because I contribute a lot of my love to the sport from that interview that I heard that I mentioned earlier. If you guys haven't heard it, I don't know if Ken is even still doing Believe in Racing at all, but he had a podcast that was going on for a while. And that hour that I heard him, Leon, Chris, and Barry, that was one interview that really inspired me to become sharp. I really want to become sharp in the sport. So, and then I met all you guys, just from posting on Twitter, Razor, you reached out to me and Tom, I don't know what he's doing now. It doesn't even matter. But you and Tom reached out to me and you guys involved me in that whole, the handicap chat that I'm in. And I met some other great handicappers. So I'm always very humble and I'm happy to have the opportunity to put some of my views out here for people to see. And hey, if I can get you some winners, hey man, I'm happy to happy to help. Happy to help.
I appreciate you as always, JJ. Let's get on to this last race at Remington. We have one race left. Remington Park, race 9.
Put your money on the 11.
This race is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is an allowance race. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $41.65K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. 3 races, 33%. And then you have the 2 horse, 17 races, 24%. Best jockey, Stuart Elliott, is on the 11. Best trainer, Caldwell, is on the 11. We do have a couple changes as most of the horses cutting back in distance. The 1 has a new jockey. The 2 is cutting back in 6.5 furlongs. The 3 has a new jockey. The 4, 5, and 6 are all cutting back from 6.5 furlongs to 5.5. The 7 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs with a new jockey. No changes on the 8. The 9 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. The 10 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. No changes on the 11. And the 12 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. Remington Park, race 9. Gas, who do you like here?
I like 11-9-1.
11-9-1 for Gas. Dennis, who do you like here? Remington, race 9.
Well, me and Gas are pretty similar. Only horse I swapped out. I didn't like the 11 because I knew it'd be 2-1 or so, and I didn't like that price. That's number 1. I thought the 9 deserved to be bet down, even though the 11 actually is the fastest horse in this race, pretty much. I just was hoping that last race was a little bit fluky. I went to the 6 as my top play. I bet winning place on the 6. constantly running 75, 77 Brisnet speed figures. Says it takes a 79 to win the race. So at least in the realm of possibility, the horse is right there. And every time it's ran on dirt, has been under 5-2 or lower. Also, I bet the 6, and then I boxed a 1, 6, and 9 exactly.
1, 6, 9 exactly. You said.
Yep. By the way, too, because I just seen it pop up in the chat. Since I like watching YouTube streams, I've seen the stupid little tech TECH from like 7 different people in chats, and it's stupid. I don't know who's doing that. Thanks for the view. We appreciate it, but what the hell does that mean?
What are you talking about?
Patricia Barrett, VASF Tech. I've seen that pop up in a bunch of other streams. I'm not even just here in a few other gambling streams, so I don't know.
Oh,
but
that. Got you.
yeah. I don't get it, but hey, thanks for the view. We appreciate it.
Sarah, Remington race 9. What are you looking at here?
I'm going with a little bit of a price on top. I'm a little bit interested in the 8 at morning line 15-1. Odds have floated up quite a bit. Lightly raced, kind of just wanted a new face in here. Might not be fast enough. Figures are definitely on the slower side, but I feel like this horse won pretty well last time out. And then other horses, I like the 11. Obviously, horse taking money makes a lot of sense here. Has speed. And then a little bit interested in the 1. Not quite sure why we're opening up so cold on the board with that one, but I'm sure the price will go down.
Mm-hmm.
Morning line 7-2 on the 1, now 7-1. Barry, what about you? Remington race 9. What are you looking at?
Throwing one downfield. I like the 12. David Cabrera, Santos Inc. But yeah, I think that horse is going to be well placed out of the gate. Get a good trip here from the outside. So we're rolling 9-1 right now, but I think we'll probably get about 6 or 7.
I like it.
Like it on the 12. JJ, what about you? Remington race 9.
Definitely the 11. It's my top pick there. My second pick was the 12. Second pick was the 12. And also anybody that's betting Aussie races, AUC Dalby race 4. If you got some coin, put your coin on the number 7, Navilis Excel. Again, that's the number 7, Navilis Excel at AUC Dalby.
All right.
We're at 8.
Doing that right now, Spencer. I mean, JJ.
Put some cheese on that horse. Put some cheese on
I'll
the
bet
7.
2 I mean, why not? I'm up a little
I
bit.
have the 1 and 2 in the pick 3, by the way, just to let you know.
Nice. Hey, you know what? I like Package. The only thing that scared me about Package was that run at Aspwick, race 2. I know this horse is coming off a break, though. It's coming off of a serious break, so it could be. It might not even matter. It might not even matter. But I was just a little nervous about the fact that it's a closer and it's coming out of the 1 hole. That made me a little nervous, and I just didn't see it do anything before the break over this mark.
Like I said, you just thought Package would just come up short. Come on now.
Hey man, don't be mad at what we've been blessed with, brother. That's it. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Ain't got nothing to do with you, man. Sometimes it just happens like that. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. But yeah, 7 horse over there and 11 horse at Remington.
Connor, what are you looking at? Remington race 9.
I'm trying to get rid of the 6, like Dennis was talking about, but it only had that bad run on the turf. I like the 1 in the 11, and I like that 8. But I like the 5 and 12. I like too many horses here. I don't know how I'm going to play it at the minute. So
that's the hardest part about getting rid of the 6 is he's just too consistent, or she's just too consistent. Sorry. But,
yeah, and I don't love the price. Not that it's bad. I just want to get rid of it. Yeah. So I want to get a bigger price. So I like the 12 and the 5. If I can slip it in. Obviously the 1. at 6-1 is decent, and I kind of like the 8 as a flyer, like Sarah said, at 30-1. Jan's baby. So trying to put her together here.
And Jimmy, what about you? Remington race 9.
I'm not sure exactly how to bet this race. How much time do we have?
We
10
still got
minutes?
about 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
I get what everybody sees in the 1, 6, 9, 11, but for a flyer, I like the 4. Lovely Lolita. I think she's an improving 4-year-old
I just
filly. You're getting a big price. We know that we have a strong trainer and a jockey who's running well, and so if I can't cut down the horses, then I will just simply bet the 4. So I like Lovely Lolita the 4.
Come on, 7, get second. He's trying, JJ. He's trying. He's trying.
Slaughterfest.
He got third.
Absolute slaughterfest. He got third, but absolute slaughterfest.
That 51-1 in second.
Yeah.
Classic Dennis.
That 4-1. That 4-1 by a freeway exit. Jesus. Oh my.
Yeah, I like your 4 analysis there, Jimmy. Keeps getting better. It might be a little bit outclassed here, but that's the only thing I can say negative about it. Which that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I also say too the other negative I have with this horse, and it's so minor. It's the weight. The horse is carrying 123 when it could have been carrying 120 pounds outright, which kind of scares me. Which the non-winners of race September 15th allowed 2 pounds. It would have got the 2 pounds if it wouldn't have won last time, but that kind of worries me.
Yeah, it's minor, but it is.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I was going to say is it's minor, but the horse is 20-1. You kind of need every little advantage you can get.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I don't know what to do because I didn't spend a ton of time on this race, but it was the race that I started on when I, a few hours ago, and I had a difficult time with the 1, 6, 9, 11.
Mm-hmm.
I did feel like the 11. I did feel like she should be the favorite here.
You think the 11's better than the 9?
I wasn't able to. I would have, if I could have, I would have spent longer on the race. After about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I was like, I want to see if I can get these 4 races for you guys. So I kind of just let it go. But
I don't know.
I thought that if you guys,
I don't know, bro. I might have to disagree with you on that one, man. I mean, did you see that? Did you see that allowance race that this 11 was in? Just 3 starts back, October 7th, 44.5. It lost by a head behind a horse named Green Eye Bill. Dude, this 11's the stuff. Plus, they got Elliott on it too. Man, this 11 is the stuff. And
I gotta be honest. I've never heard JJ this confident in a horse. I mean, I've heard JJ confident, but
listen. But the long price that I like in this race is that 12, dude. If you look at the 12, right, on a sloppy track, the 12 is strong on a sloppy track, and it's getting a fast track today. However, it doesn't have a lot of speed. I mean, it has enough speed to be in the, I'd say like right above third place, probably sit, right off the leader. If no one else wants to lead, it probably will take the lead. But the 12 is dangerous. It's dangerous at 10-1. It's crazy. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it will beat my 11, but I do think that it will battle. It will battle. I think the 6 will be there too.
But this 8's taking a lot of money.
Yeah, the 8's taking money for sure. I gotta hold on a second. I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna play a trifecta here. I'm gonna play a trifecta key. I'm gonna key my 11 on top, followed by the 12-6. And we're going to do that for $30.
Ooh, I cut that. I mean, I'm just talking out of my head here. I'd cut that in half, turn the 11 once to second, just in case. But
I'm pretty confident in this. If I take a loss, hey, I'll look good in a couple weeks when you see me again on the podcast. I'll be all right. My eye will go
you
down.
look good right now, JJ.
My
What you
lip will be
talking about?
healed. Hey man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, you got to take your hits. But the only horse that concerns me beating me wise with the 11 is the 6 or the 12. Those are the only two that I really see scaring me a little bit.
You know
And
what? I'm
especially
even
the
gonna
12
do this
because of
too.
that. Like Barry mentioned, the outside trip. That's
Mm-hmm.
when a horse is outside like that and it likes to sit in the front a little bit. Man, those horses are dangerous. So that 12 could
Well,
definitely bring me a lovely trifecta right now.
I even throw the 12 in on my exacta box, so I'll take 1, 6, 9, and 12 because I like how the 12 looked out of the post parade. Everything that horse is showing me is really good on the TV. So, but I'll
Man,
throw him in. I'm not using 11 though, so it might cost me. But
so that's one thing I'm not good at, right? Like I could look at a woman
hey,
and be
JJ,
and
remember
I
what
could look at
happened
a
on
woman
Breeders'
coming
Cup
out of,
Day?
you said the post parade, right? So I could look at a woman. Yeah, we can get to that because I had a couple of all the people that singled Jackie's Warrior. I told them, that horse is good, but not great. That's just
Yeah.
one thing. But anyway, I could look at like a woman and I could kind of see something on a woman that I like, right? I can't look at a horse to save my life and tell you, oh man, that horse looks like it's ready to run. I just don't have that in me. I don't have that gene. It's
Well,
not something I've learned yet, but I'm looking to learn it. I would like to learn that.
like
I
I was
don't
saying
see
with
it.
the whole Breeders' Cup thing was, we was sitting here and you remember,
That's
JJ,
easy.
you remember at
I do that one that
the
20-1 shot that you were
Appleby.
talking about, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Got
yeah. I
crazy
Well, the
in the
do.
first thing
game.
you gotta do, JJ, is if you ever have like a grade one, go to the
Yeah,
post parade at grade one and watch those horses, and then you get that picture in your head,
yeah,
and then try to like get that's like kind of like a 10 model, like models like in New York, right?
yeah,
Those are like
yeah,
10s, right?
yeah.
And then have that picture, and then what is a 10, right? And then you can kind of extrapolate down.
Man, I just don't know how to identify things. I can't look at a horse's legs and how they prance and say, you know what, this horse is ready. I don't have that in me yet. That's still a part of the game I need to learn. It's another
Well, that's a
angle that
whole
I
another,
don't have.
that's a whole like a class, like you go from here like horse 101, right? And then you go to
Yeah,
102, you work your way. But like if you watch like the post parade like in a grade one, and then you get that picture in your head, then you
yeah,
know kind of what the tops are, right? Then you
yeah.
kind of work your way out from there. That's
You
my
know,
that's my advice.
even with sports, right? Like even with sports, I'm a big Laker fan. I know people are gonna say I'm biased because I'm from Cali, but I'm a big Laker fan, always been. I'm a big Rams fan right now, even though I'm a Steelers fan. I like the Rams. I like what they're doing right now. I can't even
I'll
look
even
at a
say this.
player. I can't even look at a player and say he's ready to play today. I just
Well,
don't.
I was gonna.
Again, I just don't. I just don't
You
have
don't have
that.
the eye
And I
test.
and I grew.
Hold
And
on,
look. I grew up
Here's the
hooping my
best.
whole life, like literally my whole life. In high school, I played varsity basketball from the 10th grade all the way to 12th. When I went to Chafee, I played a little bit as a gray shirt or whatever. But I just can't look at something and say that something is ready. The only sport that I can probably do that in is bowling. That's probably the
What I
only
was
thing I
gonna
can
say.
do is look at a dude and say, yeah,
You don't.
he's
But you
ready to
can't watch
strike
any
today.
sport and have like an eye test.
Yeah, well, what I was
Man,
gonna
I
say is
don't have it.
the best thing to do is go find you a horse like you really know this horse is great. Look at him in
Yeah,
the paddock and then compare every other horse you see in the paddock to him, like Gas said.
Right.
And
That's what I'm saying. It's like go to a
yeah,
if
grade
you
yeah, I
one.
find
get
the
it.
one that looks
Yeah,
like, if
yeah,
you're looking at a 2-year-old and you say that horse looks like that horse I saw from there, it'll make your knees
Yeah.
buckle and you'll say that's a monster.
But you
That's a
Sunday
know
day
what?
was more like goddess. She made my knees buckle
The
in the paddock at Churchill. I said, "Oh my God, she's great."
the
These
on,
meets turned out to be good.
Remington
Damn,
race
she
9. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50 plus people still in the chat. It is 12:01 on the East Coast. So shout out to all you guys for still hanging out with us. Right now, the one horse is out front. In second is the 12, and in third is the 11. We have 1, 12, 11 as the top 3 horses here at Remington Park Race 9. The 1 is on the
Come on,
inside,
9.
and the 12 is on the outside. They are
12
coming
hasn't even
around
been
the
asked.
final
Bye-bye.
turn.
12 hasn't
The
even been
1,
asked yet.
Mizzoni, is on the
Bye-bye.
inside. The 12 is on the outside, but the 1 horse looks like he's going to run away. And the 1 is gone.
Come on, 12. Come on,
Come
12.
on, 9. Get up, 9.
1,
No.
12,
Close.
9.
It's gonna be close. Yeah. I wish
1,
Mm,
12, 1, 12, 9
disgusting.
is the final.
Kind of
Disgusting.
chalked out a little bit. Well,
I mean,
I
12 was
know.
the price. That helps. But
I know that was the last race and we getting ready to cut it short. So let me throw this last Aussie pick out there real quick at Corora. Just want to throw this out there one time for everybody's mind. So the horse that I like here is we have the 5, 3, and the 10. So the horse out of those 3 that I think is going to win this race, I'm going to have to go with this 3 horse. Have a lovely price on this 3 as well. The horse is coming off of a break, a much needed break. I think the 3 horse is going to be the price here. If you're afraid of the price, if you don't want to bet a 11-1 horse, because some people don't, the 5 horse is going to be a pretty good bet here too. But my top pick here is the 3, and the 3's name is Lanham Rowe. Lanham Rowe, 16-1, and that's Corora Race 5. Corora Race 5.
Shout out to Armchair Handicapping in the chat. He will be live on stream with us December 29th. So he will be live with us handicapping the races on stream with us in about 2 weeks.
what
So
an
shout
ass.
out to
Nice.
Armchair.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just
Shout out to everyone in the chat. That is going to do it for us tonight here on Pub Sports Radio. We will be back live next week, Wednesday, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everyone in the chat as always. But of course, before we head out, Dennis, where can they find you and what do you got for the chat?
You can probably find me on the side of a ditch in the morning. Oh wait. Twitter. Okay.
Damn.
So you can find me on Twitter at Dennis_Trusty. I had a pretty good night tonight. I had a pretty good day. 12 helped out. I know if you was following the picks I gave out right at the end, it didn't help out as much, but that's why you watch the show, right? You got to tune in for the late changes. So, thanks for having me again. I won't be too long. We got to get through everybody, but thanks, Barry, again. Thanks, Sarah, again, for coming out. And Barry's always funny, and Sarah, future bright, all that other stuff. But no, see y'all next week.
Appreciate you as always, Dennis. Sarah, what about you? Where can they find you in the chat? Or where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat before we head out?
This was so much fun. Thank you so much for having me. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. You can find me on Twitter at Outrun the Odds, and soon you'll be able to find me in Kentucky at Horse Racing Nation, only a couple weeks away. So I'm excited.
Awesome. Again, congratulations. Thank you for hanging out, and welcome to the Pub Squad. Mr. JJ, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Oh, man. You can find me at Sometimes I'm Right. I think that name is pretty accurate. And I just want to give a big shout out, man. Super shout out to everybody. So I'm going to start from the bottom and work my way up. Sarah, it was a pleasure meeting you. If I never see you again, I wish you a very exceptional career in your new endeavors. Dennis, stay off the wrestling. It's fake. Good tapping tonight.
It's
My
still
man
real to
Barry.
me. No, I'm kidding.
My man Barry. My brother, man. My brother
Hold
from
on, wait a
another
minute,
mother.
wait a
I
minute, wait a minute.
appreciate
Time
you.
out, time out, time
Thank
out, time
you.
out. Hold on.
Okay.
Barry, you got to say this now. What was I was watching the show last night, Barry? How
Oh, hey, NXT. I was
Hey,
there.
love.
Okay, that's all right. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. So, Barry, I appreciate you, brother. Man, you've been a big staple in my handicapping career. If anybody hasn't known,
It's a
then they know
3.
today. I appreciate you, man.
Always, always. I'm
You're a
always
solid
available. Anybody
capper.
listening, if you want to know anything or ask me anything, go right
the
ahead.
3? Did you?
You're a stud, man.
No,
And that group you introduced me to on Facebook with the brother that goes to Laurel Park all the time.
Oh, Julian, yeah.
Julian Brown,
Jimmy.
solid brother, man. Learned a lot from him. He's very articulate. I like his articles that he comes out with. So I'm glad you got a chance to come hang out with everybody here, man. This is a different group of handicappers that probably don't get as much exposure as they deserve. So it's good to have you on, brother, all day long.
Thank you.
My
Appreciate
man, Gad. Man, you the man, brother. One day in Vegas, I will come and see you when I win that fat check. I know you be inviting people over to the house and they have buffets and stuff over there and handicapping horses. So I would love to come by one day with an invitation. That'd be excellent.
Absolutely.
My man, C Mac. Hey, all I gotta say to you, bro, I got a couple things. One, I like this hat better than the last one you wore on Breeders' Cup. You know what I'm saying? I salute you with both hands. You're a solid dude, man. Glad you had a chance to come and hang out with everybody. I think I'm more newer than all you guys are, so it's always good to cap with you. Jimmy, it's gonna be all right, man. The Pacers are what they are. They ain't never been great. It is what it is. I like your hat collection. You always been solid with that. Keep those fitted hats clean.
Hats on point.
Much love to you all day. And Razor Blade, man, you always sharp, cutting up that cocaine like I tell you. So keep throwing out those multis and keep throwing out those.
Keep that coke.
Keep throwing out those multis. Keep throwing out those parlays that you throwing out, man. I think you're doing a real good service. And Pub Sports, they definitely have been blessed with somebody like you to push this radio broadcast that they have through. So, and as far as myself, like I said, you can find me at Sometimes I'm Right. If you follow my picks and I'm wrong, I apologize, but I'm gonna keep posting them, and it's up to you if you want to play them or not.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to my
Always
guy.
gotta shoot your shot for sure. All day. I love it.
Doesn't get any better than that. Mr. Connor Mickety Mac, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Well, shout out to the chat, best chat we have at Post Source Radio, hands down, all over YouTube. And to everyone, Barry, good to meet you, Sarah. Hope you guys are back. And soon, Razor, I'll be on here more. We moved to Fridays. I don't know if you've officially mentioned that. Soon we might be on Fridays. It'll be easy for me to come on and no more college football. So Friday nights will be a lot better than Wednesdays. Gas,
Nice.
JJ, appreciate it. Dennis, Jimmy, always a pleasure. Great to see you. And at least I cashed the exacta on the last race. So a little consolation for coming up. So with the 112. So I'll take it. And I always have a blast here coming on. So much love. Love you guys. Love you guys in the chat. Appreciate it.
My guy, Connor Mickety Mac. Barry, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
And just much love for everybody in the chat, everybody on, in the boxes, the Hollywood squares. It's just all love. We all love the game. I'm glad this kind of thing brings us together. Razor, you do a great job putting this all together every week. And it's dope, man. I mean, for horse players, like, especially during the COVID era, we couldn't be at the tracks together, so we could be here together. So, hopefully, this continues and gets bigger and bigger because this is real cool.
I appreciate that, Barry. It means a lot. Appreciate the support as always, and you're always welcome on the stream, my brother. Jimmy the Bag, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
I'll be doing my show tomorrow at 11 a.m., but hopefully we're hoping that Omnicron will fuck us up too much, and I'll be getting on a plane in 36 hours or less and head to LA with you guys. There's so many cappers in LA that I can't wait to hang out with in LA. So we're hoping that we get on the plane. But just a pleasure to be here. Sorry I'm so heavy with losses tonight, but the transparency is a bitch, man.
Yeah.
And but God, I miss being here with you guys. Sarah, congratulations on Horse Racing Nation.
Yeah.
That's so exciting. It's a great
Congrats.
site. Richly deserved. Trusty, Gas, JJ, Barry, CMAC, and Razor. Just honored to roll with you guys. Thankful to roll with you guys. And wish I could do this more often. And I'll be back my next full day of horses. I'll be the Pegasus at the end of January. So we'll do another 10 or 12-hour session then. But other than that, I'll be hollering at all the LA cappers here shortly. And thanks for having me, Razor.
My guy, Jimmy the Bag, always supporting the squad. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat. As always, Chris Brady. Yeah, Guillermo Zertucci, Rockin' Ray, Gerald Jones, Gerardo, John, Gilpatrick, Robbie, Gary Long, Leonard, Porsche. Got the whole squad. We had Jose Bouquet in the house. Shout out to Jose, one of the 4 remaining Pub Sports Radio fantasy football teams left. Shout out to Jose. We had Noli Nose in the house. Jennifer was in the house. We had the whole squad. Appreciate you guys as always. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. I cover it all: horses, MLB, NBA, NHL, college football, college basketball, UFC, and more. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Also, I don't know if you've seen this dope-ass hoodie I got. Make sure you check it out. PubSportsRadio.com.
We be pubbing!
We be pubbing! Check them out, PubSportsRadio.com. Check them out on the merch. And we got it all. We got hats, hoodies, sandals, phone covers, all
Green
of
Bay
it.
suck.
PubSportsRadio.com.
I agree.
Had to get that. Sorry.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Mr. Smooth Ed, who was left early, but hell of a capper and always supporting the squad. Shout out to Dennis.
No doubt.
Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Gas, JJ, Barry, Connor, and my guy, Jimmy the Bag. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys.